Hello, hello. How's it going, Jose? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I'm a little late, I'll be honest. Let's just start off by saying that. We're about 25, 30 minutes late. But it is Friday, so we'll say that I was just trying to get a little bit extra sleep. We're going to open today with probably finishing a couple of solo missions. And then we'll transition into actual PvP. Good morning. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. How's it going, ICP? Can I try good old Gardevoir Mewtwo deck? I don't think we want to do Gardevoir Mewtwo. I don't think we want to do Gardevoir Mewtwo. Mewtwo Giratina is just so much better, right? How's it going, Haru? What rank are we? We are rank... We're Master Ball rank, but I'm not sure exactly what rank inside of Master Ball we are. We're gonna go ahead and kick. We don't have Curlia yet. No reason to put energy on Ralts at the moment. We'll just go ahead and wait. Yeah, I think we're like 6,000. Master Ball rank 6,000 or something. There goes the Curlia. Nice. Go ahead and do that. We'll just kick again. Once our Hitmonlee dies, assuming they don't Sabrina us right here, we can just swipe back and kill them. If they Sabrina, we lose. I don't know what the... Okay, I was about to say, I don't know what the AI runs. No, I haven't finished it, Kimin. A little behind on that, to be honest. Alright, so we're doing 90 damage. I don't think Mars is enough. I don't think Reddit is enough, but... Yeah, 10 off. But at least we can go ahead and kill it with the Hitmonlee if it ever retreats with the next speed. Can I try Reva Room deck? It's all luck based just for the memes? Really? Reva Room is luck based. I'll be honest, I never took a look at what Reva Room actually does. I can check the deck before I start playing. What, for the solo one? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure there's not even a single There's probably not a single Cyrus on the deck. You tried old Charizard with Wigglytuff. Is that not too many Pokemon in the deck? Especially with Moltres? I feel like that'd be too many Pokemon. Let's do one more. You can't find the right deck to climb and master. When in doubt, use the same single deck you're playing. Most people do like Giratina Mewtwo, I think. You got old Charizard, that's very good. Gyarados. Skarmory Magnezone. I'm gonna build the back and then end turn. Oh, you meant new Charizard. Revo Room can counter any build-up. Needs to be lucky still. I should save this. But we'll swing in, why not? Any recommendations for getting out of Ultra Ball 3? You're on a losing streak. Try some of the top meta decks that work. When in doubt, if you ever need something to help you out, then just run Wugtrio. It's a very simple, easy deck to play. When in doubt, Wugtrio out. I think I hold on to the Marshadow for just one more turn. Could find another Pokemon to calm, but I think this match is basically over now. They don't even have a Pikachu. Like today, we're probably going to be playing some of the same decks that you've seen before. Skarmory Magnezone. The only other new deck that I want to try out is probably going to be Meowscarada and Beedrill. Because I haven't played that deck yet. I've played a Meowscarada deck. I've played a Beedrill deck, but I've never played a Meowscarada with Beedrill. Alright, they don't have anything. If they do have Dawn in this deck, then we can just swipe back with Marshadow. Yeah, I was like thinking, what's the name? What's the name of this Pokemon again? Marshadow. Been doing Bibarel EX with Wigglytuff. Yeah, I've heard about the Bibarel. I just don't know how great it's gonna be in ranked. That's the only reason why I haven't been doing it. My plan is to try and get top 1,000, and I keep trying out these new wonky decks that we go on like a 5 losing streak. This isn't the Gyarados deck. Yeah, we're doing some solo missions just to finish up. Not the Gyarados deck, but we're doing some solos to try and finish up, get these solo mission packs. You've seen Palmot and Pikachu EX. It's an interesting combo since Palmot can live the Darkrai combo with the Giant Cape. Unless they have Giovanni. Interesting. So then you have Palmot just attacking for 70 per turn, and then Pikachu to clean up after. How's it going, Artares? So we already have 2 of every copy, I think, from the event. We're basically done. We're basically done with the event. But extra copies is always good because you can trade it or flare in the future, right? Alright, so we are rank 6,362. We're in the top 3,000 or top 10,000. But we're trying to go for top 1,000. Yeah, top 1,000 would be nice. Current deck is updated on the right side. The double Revo room with Team Rocket, Grunt for Troll, Sabrina Cyrus, Damien or whatever his name is, and the other Pokemon still can't remember. That can remove an energy if you flip. Yeah, that's Team Rocket. This guy's already at 2439, and to get top 100, it's 1925. All right, 5 win streak. Let's do it up. The only way we're gonna be able to get top 1,000 is if we play the same like 4 decks that are very good: Gallade, Charizard, Skarmory, maybe the Meowscarada and Beedrill or Meowscarada Executor. We have to play the same 4 to 5 decks, and then you also need a lot of time. Right now we have a win rate that is very strong. Okay, so I'm gonna say this right now. We're going second. It's a water deck. I'm gonna go Magnemite because I don't have a Pokemon tool in hand, and if we can just have Gyarados or Magikarp in the front, which it's not, fortunately, we could have one-shot it. Theoretically, we could have one-shot it. Let it be top 1,000 on the leaderboard so people would be encouraged and to play whatever without fear of dropping back to Ultra. How's it going, Jose? Finding a Pokemon tool right now would be perfect. Or it would suck because we started with Skarmory in the back because we wanted Magnemite in the front. You're playing the same deck but with Dialga instead of Iono? Top 3K actually. Nice. Yeah, there's another variation of this deck where it runs Leaf and Dialga and no Pokemon Com. I felt this was a little better for me. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 sub gifties. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Much love. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, that's my account, Rob Maestro. Well, what I was trying to say is if you want to get to top 5,000 or top 1,000 in Masters, you just have to play the same deck and then you have to play a lot. Like the guy who's also using the same deck, but they're using Dialga and Leaf instead. He was rank 4 the other day. I think he dropped to like rank 15 or 20 or something. But he plays for like 10 hours a day. 10 hours a day. The same exact deck. Over and over and over and over and over and over. Because if you get to a certain win percentage, you will rank up to top 1,000, top 100. Like no matter what, you will win based off your win percentage. And he has the same win percentage as I do. So all you have to do now is just put in the hours, put in the time. Like all you got to do is put in the time. It's not a matter of your win-loss ratio at that point. I mean, there is, right? There's still a factor on how fast your win-loss ratio will be, but getting to Masters already takes like 100 hours. Yeah, it takes a long time the first time because of the Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball. After the next seasons, it'll be a little bit easier, I think. Oh, I need a Pokemon calm the Magnezone because I need to evolve this turn. Oh, well, I'll have to hope I find Magnezone later. Ah, feels horrendous. We're in a little bit of a situation. The only thing I can hope for is if he makes a mistake somehow. Maybe he puts down a Magikarp. And then I can Sabrina and hit it with Magnemite and we win. Someone described ranking up as climbing up a greasy pole. Couldn't be more accurate. Oh, Pokeball, come on. Put down the Magikarp. Make a mistake. Please give me Sabrina. Oh no. He's still making a mistake if he puts down the Pokemon without Gyarados in hand. Even if he does have Gyarados in hand, it doesn't matter. You don't put down another basic when I'm one away. One Sabrina can end it all for you, partner. Alright, well, unfortunately... Unfortunately, we don't take the win here. We couldn't find our evolution. This is part of the reason why I try to throw in a Pokemon Communication and an Iono. Because it'd be nice to try to find the evolution. Over having the Dialga and Leaf in the deck. Communication first versus Giovanni. I think I'd rather go Calm. Yeah. Well played. There goes the Sabrina. So if he did put a Pokemon down, we could have won. No, you don't want to take out a helmet or a giant cape at all. You want to keep what we have here. You'll bother me until you see the Rever Room. I mean, we'll see. I'll tell you what, if we rank up to 1600 ELO, I'll play some Rever Room. At least 2 games. If we can rank up to 1600 ELO, that's like 5 wins in a row. 6 wins in a row, 7. I just don't see how the Rever Room deck will be great. Since you got to rely on what, Team Rocket Grunt mainly? Let's see, what is Rever Room? Pokemon Pocket. Flip if heads during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage. Yeah, I don't know. For 3 energy as well. Yeah, I feel like we're just toast at that point. Alright, we got the double Rockies. We just need a Magnemite so we can start ramping up energy. Hopefully next turn. I mean, we still played yesterday. Give me anime. Alright, I'm gonna have to... I don't know this. We desperately need a Magnemite. Alright, at least we got a guaranteed Magnemite. I'll take that. Boom. Go ahead. Metal Arms. Start swinging in. You have a 50% win rate with Revelry. In what rank, though? Favorite shiny deck? Probably Beedrill. That's like the pure shiny deck. I think that is the only pure shiny you can run, unless you run shiny Trio or shiny Charizard. Those are like the only two main decks. You can't go shiny Lucario. Oh, wait, no, you can. Yeah, never mind. It will be Lucario EX. It's got to be Beedrill, and then Trio, and then Charizard. If we're talking like ranked. Alright, so he's not going to be able to ramp up Psychic Energy again next turn because he's going to have to attack with Darkrai or he's dead. Since we can evolve our Magnemite this time, I'm going to Pokemon Calm the Magnemite that we have. It's a 66% chance it's Magneton. And we lost a 66% chance. Lo and behold. We lost a 66% chance. I'm still just going to swing in with Metal Arms. They can't do anything to kill us yet with the Nightmare Aura. I think us not finding that 66% Magneton might cost us. We'll see. Yeah, we got shiny Charizard. We got a bunch of shiny Charizards. Alright, so he did a smart thing by not attacking so he can build up that final third Psychic Energy. And he already has 2 energy ready to retreat into his Giratina if he wants to. Which means we need Magneton this round or we lose. No reason to Sabrina, right? I mean, I could Sabrina if he goes Giratina. If I Sabrina and he goes Giratina, I hit him 50 and then he takes another 20 when he hits me and I can hit him again. If I Sabrina and he goes Darkrai, that's a good hit because he can't attack us. And you have to leaf off and then put energy on this Darkrai if he wants to attack. And if he goes Arceus, he still needs to use the leaf. But I mean, I don't know. I think he goes Arceus and leaves off and it does nothing. I think we lost the game because we're not finding our 2 Magnetons. So this might be a loss. Holding my breath here. We'll see. Yeah, this is bad. I don't think I should have retreated to the other Skarmory, to be fair. But it's hard, because if I don't retreat, he puts energy on the Darkrai that has 2 energy, kills the Skarmory, and then he can swing in for 80. He takes 2. This way, he has to attack. Problem is, if I put the other Skarmory in, then he can just do the same thing, right? Put energy, and it kills it, and then he can swing in with Magnum on the Magnemite. I think we're just dead. I could Cyrus the other Darkrai and hope he doesn't have Leaf in hand. But I'm pretty sure we're dead. Yeah, all dead thanks to us not finding our Magnemite. Dang, man. Dang, bottom 2. They gotta fix that. There's a big issue with 2 cards stacking on top of each other in the deck constantly. Alright, I don't think there's anything I can do. If I Cyrus... I mean, I guess Cyrus and no Leaf would buy me another turn, but... I don't think that changes absolutely anything. I don't think it changes anything. RNG in a nutshell, yeah. You gotta understand that this game is variance. You can't get too upset when you lose. Half the time, it's not really your fault you've lost. It's just the game not dealing you the cards that you need. Unless you're just making a bad deck. But we literally have a top 100 Master Ball ranked deck. You're 100 points away from Masters. What do I think is better? Grind or only play 1 to 2 maximum games per day and hope to win them? Probably grind. Grinding means you put in more games, more hours, and you'll eventually get Master Ball. Dang, dude. Bottom 2. Yeah, I think we had a small chance at winning if we top decked it this turn. No, it's over. The fact that we still don't have a Magnemite and there's like 3 cards left in the deck, yeah, we're good. We're good. There's no way we could... There's no way to win that, right? Yeah, for those who think we don't need Iono in this deck, just rewatch that last game. We desperately need Iono in this deck. The Brick City is rough. Yeah, there's no real way to fix that AC things. It's a deck game. The only thing that can help is probably getting more Pokemon cards that you can like guarantee find a stage 1 Pokemon, like a Great Ball. A Great Ball would be nice to have. Oh, maybe we'll get a free win in this game after the awful game last game. Maybe the game will give me a free win here and let the opponent brick this time. You swapped over to Dark Tina and broke into 1600? No. You gave into the dark side. Any deck with stage 2 Pokemon must run at least 1 Pokecom or an Iono. We need a rare candy to beat those broken EX decks. Primate Fossil can be good, Vic. When I ran Primate Fossil, Mankey, Promo Mankey, it didn't really do me much justice. I mean, not much I can do. He's gonna evolve into a Kirlia, and if he evolves into Kirlia, I think we lose the game. Wait, why did I put second energy? Kirlia only does, or Gallade only does 90, right? He does 90 with 1 energy. We technically would have lived 1 hit. We could have swung in twice. Oh wait, no, never mind. It doesn't matter. He attacks with Kirlia here. For the other Skarmory, if we put Giant Cape on it, we got to keep that in mind. If we can find a basic. Skarmory. Still doing 90, right? So we're just gonna attack. Doesn't matter. One Pokeball and one Great Ball per deck would do the job. Yeah. Hopefully we get a Great Ball in the future. Something to help with the stage ones. You don't think this will be enough? Glade's too tanky. Glade is too tanky. We're going to be 20 damage off from killing it. So we still need to rely on finding a Magnemite. This deck has bricked me 3 times in a row. Hence why we're about to be 0-3 with it, unfortunately. I think I need to attack with Magnemite. And hope he doesn't have a Sabrina. Because then if I attack him, he goes down to 110. If he attacks me, he goes down to 90. I think I need to attack with Magnemite and hope he doesn't have a Sabrina. And if he has a Sabrina, we lose the game. Or if he has healing, he loses the game. Because if I stay on Skarmory and he had Sabrina, he Sabrina's into my Magnemite, I lose the game, right? I think. Or no, I get 3 hits in. It's 150 damage. Wait. He's deciding to kick. But for how many rounds? I think just 1 kick. Because 1 kick and it's in 1-shot range. There's no way we win this. It's officially over. Even if I swap the Skarmory, they bring back Glade, kill my Skarmory, I evolve into Magneton, they can one-shot it. Because of the weakness and everything. GG. How's it going, Malwika? Yeah, this deck has... Unfortunately, we have not seen a Magneton at all today. I'm going to keep playing the deck even though we're 0-3. Because sometimes that happens. You lose 3, you win 5, you lose another 3, you win another 4. It's all about variance in this game, you know? There's a lot of luck that goes on, and if we don't get lucky on these evolutions, we're not going to win. That is the 3rd game in a row that we have not seen a single Magneton evolution. I think I'm in the famous bad luck wave. If you lose another, you may have to try to exit it. How do I get out of it? Gotta put energy here. Skarmory. Oh, game crashed. It's a good thing we were playing fast. Oh, I can't get back in. Let's see. Uh-oh. It won't let me full screen it. Hold on, I might have to do one more round I might have to just fight here. And then I'll restart. There we go. That usually does not happen. Vroom vroom. Magneton single-handedly bricks your Pikachu decks. They got their Magneton. See if we can find ours. Which flare am I using for my Magnezone? We don't have any flares at the moment. They opted to evolve into Electivire. We are still bricking. Oh no. If we brick again this game and we don't win, we'll put Magnemite Skarmory down. Alright, we'll put it down. Surely we don't brick. Man. That is wild. Concept was good. I mean, it's not about the concept of this deck. AC things. This deck is variance. There's a lot of there's not this deck. This game is variance. There's a lot of RNG. We've played the same exact deck. And I went on a 5-win streak. We started the day off with a 5-win streak. This is the deck that got us the 5-win streak. It's just that now the game can give you a 5-win streak and the game can also give you a 5-losing streak at the same time. It all comes down to, do you get lucky on your stage 1? You can't win games if you're not getting lucky on the on your evolutions. Like, we literally went on a 5-win streak with this deck. And now we're going on a losing streak. But it's not the deck's fault. We can't blame the deck. If he Sabrina's here, we're dead. So I have to Magnemite. The thing is, even if he has Sabrina after I kill his Magnezone, he can still kill with his Electivire. So both ways were dead. Yeah, both routes we die. I guess I should have played for the hope he doesn't have Sabrina earlier than hope he doesn't have it later kind of situation. Because he most likely has Sabrina now. Actually, we still die, I think. Electivire does 120, I do 110, and we don't have a Giovanni in the deck, nor do we have any Skarmories with Rocky Holmes. Yeah, we still die from this. Yeah, there goes the Sabrina anyways. Yeah, alright. We're not going to play the Skarmory deck. Unfortunately, our 5-win streak turned into a 4-losing streak. But not too upset at the deck. I'm just upset at the game. Because the deck itself is good. The deck is good. Guess we'll play Gallade for the time being. I don't really see too many people playing Gallade deck in the top 100 or whatever. Try Rever Room in solo if I don't trust. I will only play Rever Room today if we get to 1600. We're at 1497, so that's 11 wins in a row right now, and then we'll play some Rever Room. We gotta start ranking up. So we won't do any solo matches. We're gonna do mainly just... Is that dark? We're gonna mainly just do ranked battles. So I guess pray for us that we get some good wins here, and then we can play some Rever Room. Other than that, no, we're gonna try and just go focus mode for the next... We're gonna try and go focus mode here for the next couple of games, couple hours. Am I playing on PC? No, I'm playing on a Samsung tablet. This deck is good only if you get your Magneton online early. Yep. But the top, like the rank 4 or 3 player, like yesterday, he plays nothing but that deck. You know? He plays nothing but that deck. But even the rank 3 player I've seen lost a couple of games in a row due to bad RNG. The thing is, you just can't beat yourself up for it. Not try to blame yourself for losing. Sometimes it's quite literally out of your hands. I think you just gotta accept it and move on. Clodsire. Alright, so we do get one chance to kick. Only one. He most likely has the Clodsire in hand, right? I think we lose here. My plan is to kick him, and if he doesn't have it, I can kick him and kill him, but... Oh, so much for keeping that Ralts in hand. Yeah, I think we die here. No, I didn't craft both. Before I forget, we got one from opening packs and then we crafted the other one. Clodsire needs energy. Made him waste one Sabrina. Better early than later, to be honest. Ooh. Fortunately, I need to Cyrus and not Professors. I'm gonna hit the Darkrai. Puts it in one-shot range for my Gallade if I don't have... Oh, I do have red. Next turn, we can evolve. One more kick, and then we'll evolve again, and then swap. Earlier. So if I swap, Venoshock kills us no matter what, because we're dark. Even if I Professor's Research, they just put this Pokemon in, and then they get a free retreat back to Clodsire. So Sabrina does nothing either. We have to research here. I think we might be cooked. And we might be cooked. If he rolls heads on one of these, he wins. Yeah, GG, well played. I mean, not really well played. We bricked on Curlia for so long. Hold on. I might actually just not run any stage 1 or stage 2 decks today. Because I thought we could escape the stage 1 bricks from the Skarmory on Gallade. I was like, let's just play Gallade. The same thing happened. We bricked on stage 1. Maybe we just play a deck that doesn't need any evolutions. Maybe we play a deck that doesn't need any evolutions at all. I mean, the Carnivine Rotom Arceus, it was not the strongest deck in my opinion. Join the dark side. You know what? Fine. I'll try the Arceus. Rampardos never bricks? Surely not. My Wugtrio deck gave you 6 in a row today. Just saying. You know, maybe it's time for Wugtrio. When in doubt, just Wugtrio out, right? Oh, man. Chat. I was thinking there's no way we can brick on this deck. We don't have any stage 1s. And we're going first with Arceus without a Leaf or an X speed in the deck. We did brick. We did brick. The game will find a way to brick you no matter what. This is miserable. This is miserable. I wish I could be making this up, but I think every game we've had today had some kind of bad luck. In some form or fashion, right? Which is crazy to... I know there's going to be variance in your games, but this much variance is wild to think about. You bricked so hard, dropped from 1650 to 1400. Never thought that was possible. I believe it though. No, I believe it. We had 4 games of Brick with Skarmory and couldn't find a Magneton in one of those games. Couldn't find stage 1 for... We're like 0-5 right now. We've dropped 50. So I 100% believe you. Oh, Darkrai. Alright, we're dead. Most I'm doing is 110, right? With red, 130. The longer I wait, the more punishing it is for us. I think we've lost. This draw has a 10% chance and only Shaman is 5%. We are running 4, 5, 6, 7 basics in the deck. So you have a 2 out of 7 chance of starting with Arceus in the front. Interesting. So I can go in with the kill for Arceus if I wanted to. There goes our Shaman after they already Sabrina'd. If we had gotten Carnivine, we could have read and then used Carnivine and kill the Giratina, and then we could have had a chance here, I think. I think that's just GG. I can put energy on Rotom. I can attack. Who should I attack? The Giratina? I think I attack the Giratina in the back. Because then I can Cyrus it, bring it to the front. It'll be at 150 and I'll be doing 130. And then if it attacks back, it dies. Darkrai can't one-shot us on Arceus, but Giratina can. So we might need... start dash attacking the Giratina. If he heals the Giratina now and then swaps to it, he'll still go down to 150. And as long as I can find one more basic Pokemon without him using Cyrus here, that's fine. As long as we can top deck one more basic, we have one Pokeball, 2 Carnivines, 1 Arceus. That's 2, 4. That's a 4 in 9 chance. A 4 in 9 chance we win the game right now. 4 in 9. 4 in 9. Dang, we could have won the game. Because we could have just read 130. Wait, actually, no, I can still red 130. I can still red 130, right? We're doing 110. Okay, yeah, okay. Almost lost it right there for a moment. Not gonna lie. Let's go put energy on Shaman. And then we'll 130. Yeah, we're good. We win. Because now he puts in Darkrai. Darkrai. Oh. They've got red. Yeah, they've got red. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Okay, maybe we don't play Carnivine Arceus. We didn't get a chance to play Carnivine at all that game. When in doubt, Wugtrio out. Am I desperate enough for Wugtrio? If we D-rank from Masters, I'll go Wugtrio. I cannot for the life of me go... No, I cannot play Wugtrio. I cannot resort to Wugtrio, dude. Maybe I play the Charizard. Okay. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What deck do we... Oh, I don't want to resort to the Darkrai Giratina. I don't want... It's such a toxic deck. I know I've been talking about bricking on stage 1s all day today, but let's go with the deck that has the ultimate brick possibility. I'm talking Moltres start. I'm talking heads, flips. I'm talking stage 1, stage 2. You know? Let's play the deck that has the ultimate brick. Because surely this is the only way to stop. This has to be the only way to stop. Because normal decks are not working. The normal decks that shouldn't be bricking are bricking. So let's play a deck that should just brick. And maybe that'll, you know, flip-flop it around for us. All right, starting with Charmander. That's the first sign of a brick. Not bad. Gyarados is also good. I will use the brick to destroy the brick. Yes, that's what we're trying to do right now. Iono draws me more cards. I'm realistically just going to X-Speed and Iono this. We draw 3 instead of 2, but we could redraw our Charmeleon and Pokecom and whatever. Alright, 66% chance. We have a high chance of it being Moltres, but because today is Brick Friday, it's going to be Charmander. Reverse psychology, baby. You got to say it's going to be Charmander to accept that reality, and then the game will be like, I don't know about that. Let me prove you wrong. Hey, I will happily be proven wrong. Thank you, game. All right, so now game's going to give us 3 tails and no heads. It's definitely not going to give us at least 2 heads. Definitely not. Yeah, that's what I thought, game. That's what I thought, game. Reverse psychology. Uh-oh, the Farfetch is coming. All right, so good news is I'm going to put energy on Moltres because I need Moltres to pick up 1 kill for me, or Charizard will go down to a revenge kill. Yeah, Charizard goes down to a revenge. If I Charizard, hit in, and then they 101 take me down to 80. Yeah, Granados would clean up. So we needed to build the Moltres here. We needed to build the Moltres, rather. I'm going to Professors. I don't have any other basics to put down. We're going to Heat Blast. If they have Sabrina in hand and they 100 damage my Charizard on revenge, then I think we've lost the game. I'm pretty sure we've lost. We'll take it, baby. We'll take it. Today might be a Charizard day. We have Dawn in this deck, right? Yeah, we got Dawn in the deck. They cannot brick you anymore because you become the brick. All we have to do is play a deck that bricks usually, and it de-bricks or unbricks us. That's our first win today out of an hour. We went from 1537 down to 1577. What was that, like a 6-game losing streak? All right, started the day off with a 5-win streak. The game gave us a 6 losing streak, and we are back on a 1-game win streak. Let's just do it, man. Let's run it. We got double Moltres. I think I put both Moltres down, protect us from a Sabrina. Yeah, I think we do a double Moltres. Oh man, we're gonna be able to build double Charizard. Honestly, I'm throwing it all down, boys. I'm throwing it all down. I should put it on the Moltres, because then I can just X speed over, put energy, and hit this Charizard. Or Charmander. And or their other Moltres. Am I gonna troll? Am I trolling right now? I'm trolling by putting it. No, I'm trolling, dude. Because odds are he has X speed, he has Moltres, and he X speeds over. I have to hit Moltres twice, which gives him 2 Inferno Dances if he doesn't heal. No, I'm trolling. I'm gonna stick to the plan of Charizard. The other play with Moltres energy and then X speed off and attack if he doesn't swap is a risky play. I'm not about the risky play, man. I'm not about the risky life. Because he did find the Moltres, and if he had X speed in hand, then that would have been for nothing. Yeah. It's a good thing I went with my gut and just went with building the Charizard. Don't try and do any other silly plays, alright? Just go with the one win con that works, the 200 damage. Any tips to get at Ultra Ball? Get lucky. I'm not bricking. He's on Charmeleon with 2. I'm on Charmeleon with 2. I got the double Charizard coming. One energy, 2 energy, the double. I mean, we will die if I put Charizard in next, so I need to attack with Moltres here to keep attacking. I need to at least kill one of their Pokemon. This game is basically whoever attacks first with Charizard loses the game. Because then the other Charizard will just swing in. Wait, never mind. More like whoever doesn't land their tails. Oh, we totally swing with Charizard now. I do need a professor's research if this is not BM. Because if he Sabrina's, I need another X speed. Alright. And I'm going to thin the deck in case he uses Mars. We needed to do that, believe it or not. Because if he Sabrina's, all my Pokemon are 2 retreat cost. Moltres has 1 energy. So I would have to put a second energy on it and then retreat. But then I can't hit for 200 and then we die to the Charizard. This way, if he does use Sabrina, we have an X speed thanks to us using Professors first. If he uses Mars, he can't Sabrina and then we win. So we're good on both situations. Either a Mars or either a Sabrina. This is going to be GG. Yep, there goes the Sabrina. I literally just called it. That's why I Professored researched ahead of time, even though it looked like we had a clear win condition, right? Just attack twice with Charizard. Always got to think about the future plays that could happen. Now, I can X-speed back to my Charizard. If he Sabrina's, you can just chill with your Charizard and revenge kill him whatever he kills. I mean, I guess, yeah. I could just chill with the Charizard and then just revenge kill. Yeah, that is true. If he Sabrina's, I just chill with the Charizard. He needs to kill something in the front, and I'll always be able to hit him for 200. Yeah, I guess fair enough. We're on the board today, ladies and gentlemen. How do we go second 3 games in a row with Moltres? This is crazy, man. Today's Fire Friday. I don't know. It's Fire Deck Friday. We only play fire decks today. Oh, they got a perfect start too, not gonna lie. Yeah, they got a beautiful start. Poke Center lady. I'm gonna Professors because we got Charizard already in hand and Dawn. And I could technically... Let's go! I can technically Dawn the energy. So if I get 1 energy here and they don't find Gyarados, even if they find Gyarados and no Misty, I think I Dawn the energy and it starts swinging in for 70. 1 energy. Let's go! Yeah, shouldn't we Dawn the energy, you think? Because then I kill Manaphy, they only get 1 energy on Magikarp. And then they gotta slow build 1 energy at a time. So as long as they do not Misty here. They got the Gyarados confirmed. It needs 3 energy and they go up 1. They got the Misty. Come on. Tails. Tails and I Dawn. Oh, that's risky. If I find Charmeleon, we don't Dawn. If we don't find Charmeleon, we might have to Dawn. Charmeleon, and I stick to the original plan. I could Iono, but then I lose my Dawn. And I could lose Charmeleon. Huh. So if I Dawn here, I attack. Hit the Manaphy, and Gyarados can't attack us back. I think I need to Dawn here, not gonna lie. I really hope that Misty didn't land heads, because it could have bought us 2 attacks. I could have hit Gyarados for 140. Now, I can always Inferno Dance. Hitting with Heat Blast isn't going to do anything. Okay. If I find a Charmeleon, 2 cards. Professor's isn't too bad. Alright, now what are the odds that he has a Sabrina and he wins the game? What are the odds he Sabrinas and he wins? Oh, I can't take it right now, chat. My heart. Don't do it, please. Don't do it. Oh, okay. Now, what are the odds we don't top deck a Charizard? 9 cards, and we have Iono, and we have Pokecom, so we can find a Pokeball or any other Pokemon. We have high chances of finding any single Pokemon. Come on. 2 out of 9, but we also have other Pokemon with Pokecom. Okay. This Pokemon communication. It's 1 Moltres, 2 Charizard, 1 Charmeleon. It's literally 50-50 of being Charizard. 2 Charizards, or it's going to be a Charmeleon or another Moltres. 50-50. Yeah, I guess Gyarados players are destined to win. Gyarados play. It would have been nice taking down the Gyarados. Oh, that would have felt so good. Going second, we do have X speed. Maybe going second won't be that bad, depending on who he starts with. Aw, I saw a grass energy and I was like, yes, we can burn him. How many points is top 10 or top K? Top 10,000 right now? I think it's just 1,600. Or no, 1,500. So like 5 wins after Masters. We bricked? We did not brick. X speed, baby. Come on. Just 1. 2. Take a 1 for now. It's my current rank. We're still Master Ball. I'm starting to think I'm going to end the season with just Master Ball, not top 10,000, not top 5,000. Just Master Ball. Alright, he's bricking on his other one. I do not have Charizard in hand, which makes me feel like I need to put second energy on Moltres. And then wait one more turn. 2 heads here would be perfect. That's 1. And that's done. So they have Magnezone for the front. They'll be doing 130. If they have red, we're dead. Oh, they don't. Huh. Now, if I Charizard and Fire Blast him for 200, I can't 200 attack again, and I don't kill the Sprigatito. I think I need to just swing in with Moltres and commit to that. That or I Inferno Dance, but the thing is, I need to kill. Okay, we have a couple of seconds. We need to kill. Chat. Magnezone will be doing 110 once they get it online. Sprigatito, whatever, Meowscarada will be doing 130. We have to kill them 3 times. We need to start this aggression now or we're dead. So it's either I attack with Moltres and then I can bring in Charizard and attack for 60 and kill this front Pokemon. No, we're dead. We need to... No, I'm going to just bring in Charizard. I'm going to bring Charizard in. I wish we had Sabrina in the deck. I'm afraid of their Magnezone. That's what I'm afraid of. Because once they get Magnezone online, we lose. Even if Charizard's in the back. The fact that they're bricking on their Florigatos is helping us right now. Oh no. Oh no. He's still bricking. He only has 1 card in hand. I think we win if I Inferno Dance one more time. I think we win on one more Inferno Dance. Oh no. You're guessing the 1 card in hand is a Meowscarada, so he needs Florigato this turn? Yeah, he got it. I should have attacked with Moltres, then Slash with Charizard, and then Crimson everything. Yeah, but the moment I killed with Charizard, guess what happened? He evolved into Magnezone. So if I attack the Magnezone, or Magneton in the front for 70, he evolves. He goes from 140 HP to 70 HP, and Charizard can't slash and kill for 60. All right, his one card in hand is the card he needs. We get 2 hits with Charizard, and we do live. We're gonna hope this one card that we give him isn't the Meowscarada. And I'm gonna Charmander in case he Sabrina's, because I can X-Speed off and put my energy back on Charizard to go back up to 4. All right, moment of truth. No, he had research. No shot, dude. Hey, GG. Hey, good game, man. How did he have professor's research, man? Oh. Well played, well played. Whoa. Let me know when you guys want to see a different deck than Charizard. I mean, we're 2-2 with it today, so not too shabby. Anna Menzer, thank you for the 6 sub gifties. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 6. Hog. We're going first. Brick Friday indeed. It is Brick Friday indeed. Reveroom. I will never play Reveroom until we get 1600 ELO. And right now we are at 1460. We need like 15 wins in a row. All right, we can take 5 hits here, or 3 hits. Come on, baby. Charmander. Charmander, 66% chance. Take it. Have I tried the 1-1 split with the new Charizard? No, I don't think anyone's running a 1-1 new Charizard, old Charizard. Uh-oh, they're ramping, guys. Now, the good thing is this matchup is better than that Meowscarada Magnezone matchup. I could Poke Center Lady, and then I get to Inferno Dance one more singular time. Or I save Poke Center Lady for Charizard. So I go in with Charizard, I kill the Skarmory. He swings in with Magnezone, hits me for 110. I go down to 70. 50 if he has red. Oh, that's dangerous, right? 130 takes me to 50. And then I die to the other Skarmory. I might need to save the Pokemon Center Lady for my Charizard. I might need to. Yeah, so I'm not going to heal. I'm not going to heal. We're going to Inferno Dance one more time. And we need at least 2 heads here. Okay, I think we've lost the game. I needed 2 to keep up with the 3 200 hits that we have to do here, but I don't think we can live here. Now our only way to win is if he doesn't have Magnezone and if he doesn't have another Pokemon tool for Skarmory. Other than that, we've lost. You did it at the beginning of the season when Dialga Arceus with Mew was a thing. The new Charizard doesn't die to Mew, and the attack gets copied. Well, he has a Pokemon tool. If he has Magnezone and Red in hand, I mean, even if he doesn't have Red, we still died to Rocky Helmet. Yeah, we lose this matchup. Thinking about the next 4 turns here, we've lost. He attacks with Skarmory. I go in with Charizard. I put 5 energy on. I attack and swing in for 200. I go down from 5 to 3 energy. He brings in Magnezone. He hits me with 130, including the red. So 110 plus 20. 130. I go from 180 to 150. Or 50. I put 4th energy on. I swing in, kill the Magnezone at 200. I go from 4 energy to 2 energy. He puts in Skarmory. I'm at 50 HP. I can heal with Poke Center Lady to put me back to 80. Yeah, we've lost the game, chat. The only thing we can do is tie. We can tie the game if we find another basic Pokemon once we knock each other out with Skarmory, but we've lost this game like 1,000,000%. So me playing this out right now doesn't really do anything. It's just us playing it out to play it out, to hopefully have the opponent make a mistake and not find their basic or their Magnezone, because they could still brick. No Magnezone means we win the game. Oh. I think we've still lost though, right? Because I can't hit 3 times for 200. Because we didn't roll an extra heads when I needed to roll an extra heads. Okay, they had it. Yeah, we just auto lose then. Yeah, we auto lose. Take 50, I hit. Take 20, 70. We're taking 60. Yeah, this is a lost cause. Is it possible we can win this though? By putting Moltres down and X speeding out and then Inferno dancing? I don't think I should have used both X speeds, but I can just put energy on Moltres anyways. I needed 2 heads. I needed 2 heads. Dang, I think we lost. I tried to X speed out, save all the energy, but the fact that we only got 1 energy back means we lost. Because we needed 2, we'd be at 5, and then I could put energy on Moltres. We go to Charizard, swing in with 5. We go down from 5 to 3. And then I can hit again for 200 on the other Magnezone. Yeah, I think now we officially lost. We had a small chance at coming back with the Moltres, but I think that's over. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Is there something else I'm missing? You get 3 hits with Magnezone. If I stand with Moltres, we lose the game, so I need to retreat off Moltres this turn. If I go to Charmeleon, they attack it and kill it, so no matter what, Charizard has to go in. Like quadrillion %. And if I attack with Charizard and get hit with Rocky Helmet, we lose. So we have to do this. Everything we're doing is what we have to do. And the only thing that we can do. Fact is, we're going down to 3 energy, or 2 energy rather than 3. Thanks to Moltres. Yeah, maybe we do put Sabrina in the deck. The only other cards we have left, I think, is Leaf, one more Pokemon Com, and a Charizard. Now, he is only able to attack... Ah, Cyrus, well played. Yeah, I think we might put a Sabrina over Leaf. Too bad Skarmory isn't weak to fire. Or should we stop with the Charizard and go with Executor Meowscarada? Double Executor, double Meowscarada. I think just 1 Pokeball is what we run. Is this the deck list that I want to go with? Do we need double red? Double red for the Meowscaradas. Cyrus, Sabrina combo, 1 Erica for healing. Is 1 Pokeball enough? This combo isn't consistent. Yeah, usually people go with the Beedrill combo. I mean, let's do it up. Let's try it out. What's the Zard win rate? It was 2 and 3. Still negative. I don't know what deck that is, oh no. That's Arceus. And who else? What is that? Arceus, Giratina. Alright, we're going second. Trying for help would be perfect here, to be honest. But I had a feeling he's going to put Darkrai in the front, so... How's it going, Fai? Oh, Dialga? It's Dialga? Arceus and Giratina? Really? Is that a strong deck? Alright. All the Pokemon are down. If they Sabrina, we go to the other Execute. If they don't, then we can just evolve the Sprigatito into the Florigato, put 1 energy on it. We'll be ready. We don't have Leaf in this deck. I just realized. But maybe we don't need it. One heads is all it takes to end the game. Darn. I mean, he auto loses if he doesn't put down another basic Pokemon. You still lose. Alright. He's living. He's living on a 50-50 and a dream. I'm not gonna Iono him because he's bricking so hard right now. He's bricking so hard. I mean, he could kill us here, right? If he has red. Red and energy kills him. But then he'll have no energy on the bench. And we still have Executor. Execute in the back. You reached 1550 with this deck before you switched to Dark Tina. Dang, he's got 8 cards in hand. Found his first Pokeball. Yeah, he bricked. He can't build his Giratina though. It's too late. And since he Professored, he can't red, so which means we're not dead. Top decking an Erica would be beautiful. Well, I can't retreat and attack with Execute. He's gonna go ahead and attack. Because if he does have another Darkrai in hand and he puts energy on Darkrai to kill my Executor, then sure. I guess he wins the game. He might win the game. At that point, we put Sprigatito in. That's BM. Oh, never mind. He helped us out. That's not BM. Oh my, dude, his Mars helped us. Thank you for the Erica and the evolution. I was looking for those. He's like, all right, fine. Fine, fine, fine. I mean, do we need Leaf in the deck, or do we just keep swinging in with Executor until Executor dies? Like, the idea is just keep swinging and swinging until they eventually kill the threat. And by the time they kill the threat, Meowscarada's ready to go. That's the idea, right? On paper. What do I think of a trainer who adds 1 fossil from your deck to your hand? I think that'd be good. I can definitely see that happening in the future. A card to search for a fossil. I feel like that's guaranteed at this point, no? Leaf on leaf. Best Mars play right now. Have I tried the Mutina deck with blue? With blue? Mutina with blue, I have not. Alright, well, Professored, which means we can't. Sabrina. I don't have my, whatchamacallit? Sprigatito, so this is kind of bad. We need Executor. Or a Pokemon Com or an Iono. We got 2 Executors, 1 Pokemon Com, 1 Iono. That's 4 cards out of 11 to give us a good start. If we don't, then we're kind of down bad. Dang, this is kind of bad. Because if I Sabrina, he can go Magnezone and win. Dang, this kind of sucks. I think the Magnezone is a bigger threat anyways. So at the bare minimum, I'm gonna get some damage on it, because if he retreats, I can just Cyrus and bring him back, and if we find Executor, then we can hopefully land heads and start swinging in and killing. But this is not a good start for us at all, right? It is not good. If he evolves here and attacks, he's only able to attack twice, which is the idea. And if he retreats, he loses all energy and has to start ramping back up again. Alright, we have double Executor EX, we have an Iono, and we have a Pokemon Calm. 4 cards out of 10, 40% chance. Womp, womp, womp. I think we've lost. I could Sprigatito, cry for help, but then Sprigatito dies in one hit. And if I Cyrus and cry for help, he just ramps up, puts energy, and swaps back. It still kills the Sprigatito, so we're dead both ways. Oh, but I don't think I have an option, right? At least he won't have that lightning energy on Magnezone, so it buys me like one more turn, essentially speaking. Because then if he Volt charges and puts energy here and then retreats off for the 2 energy, which he will do 100%, I'm not saying he won't, then Magnezone eventually will only be able to attack twice. We can't live 2 hits, never mind. No way we survive 2 hits on Magnezone. And he's guaranteed gonna start with 2 hits. Yeah, we've lost this game, chat. We've lost. So much Magnezone's up here, you'd never see it in Ultra. Yeah, I like Magnezone. I did Magnezone Skarmory, but I think I'm starting to favor Magnezone Meowscarada. Go again with it. I don't want to give up on Executor yet. 1-1 with this deck right now. Crazy how if you were to make a grass deck, you'd get paired against nothing but fire. Okay, we're going first, but we don't want to be starting with Sprigatito. Yeah, not the best start. There's a lot of Meowzones that are being played. A lot of Meowscarada variants. I've seen Executor, I've seen Beedrill, I've seen Magnezone. I'm wondering if I should Sabrina, because Sabrina means that he can't... I mean, he can still evolve the other Weedle in the back and attack. No Sabrina. Go for the one that has the energy on it, right? I'm assuming. Stay on this one. Because then he gets to build free energy on the back with this, the back Weedle, after I Sabrina. All we need is an evolution and we can swing in. Come on, baby. Meowscarada. We're gonna Pokecom one of these executors. Come on, Meowscarada. Oh, if we had Meowscarada there, we won. Because we evolve, we attack, Beedrill can't kill us, and then we can red and kill the Beedrill. That was basically GG, we win the game. Professors, you've let me down. Pokecom, you've let me down. Meowdrill is your favorite, to be honest. Makes the Sprigatito openers not as bad. You know what? We might do it. We might do a Sprigatito Beedrill. Yeah, we've 100% lost this game, by the way. And I will never be able to retreat off of this Executor either. Unless I Sabrina and go for the other Weedle. Alright, fourth time flipping that. Fourth time getting tails in a row. Not bad, not bad. We die in 2, which means we need a top deck in Erica, so I think we are dead. Yeah, we're dead. Alright, no more Executor today. We've rolled 4 heads on Executor, and we've gotten 4 tails in a row. Not a single heads. Today's not a heads Friday. But I think I will change the deck. We're going to get rid of the Executor. We're going to put in... I think it's just one singular Beedrill line, right? Right? Isn't it just one Beedrill lineup and then double Meowscarada? So we're having 3 basics. Do we want Pokemon Com? We have Erica here. Sabrina, Cyrus. What are we missing? What are we missing? What's the score for today? We're like 0-20. I guess another Erica doesn't hurt. You got a 10 win streak with Skarmory, Magnezone, and Hitmaster, and then retired. Yeah, we started the day with the 5 win streak with Skarmory and Magnezone. And then immediately after the 5 win streak, we went on a 6 losing streak with the same exact deck. The game giveth and the game taketh. But the Skarmory Magnezone deck is very good. So we got double Erica, double red. 1 Iono, 1 Pokecom, 1 Pokeball. Is that basically it? Oh, we got the wrong Weedle, don't we? All right, we're good to go. Let's do it. Let's try it out. Try Glade deck. We normally play Glade. Glade is very strong. Glade is basically our go-to deck that we play for ranking up. Alright, we're going second with Sprogatito, so we are going to be able to cry for help 100%. What's my favorite playmat? I think the red one. The red with Pikachu? It's crazy. If we lose this game, we're going to give into the dark side. Once we D-rank and lose Masters, we're going and playing Wug Trio. The Wug Trio life. But I also could join the dark side and go with Giratina Darkrai. It's not bad. Try for help here. You're so tired to think right now? You're just playing Wug Trio? You got a 5-win streak right now? I'm playing with one Pokeball. Do we need more than one? I don't know if we need more than one with this deck, right? I don't know if we... I mean, I have to evolve or he's going to kill us 100%. And I just end turn. Does he evolve or does he spinning attack? Alright, he only gets to attack twice. Yes, yeah, he only gets 2 attacks here. One random energy. 33% chance it's going to be that lightning energy. Here we go. Come on. It's not it. But he does have to put energy on Magnezone, and when he does do that and evolves the back Magnemite, I'm just going to Sabrina, because Magnezone can't attack anymore after this, so no reason to kill it. It's a sitting duck at this point. I'm not even going to go for the heal. I'm not even going to heal. I'm killing the other one. No more Magnezone period this game, so who's the other Pokemon? It's a Sprogatito, which goes into a Floragato at 90 HP. Wait, did I just troll? Did I give him a win con? I attack, he goes Floragato at 2, and then I attack him, he goes down to 1, but then goes back up to 2, and I'm technically dead. I'm dead. I would need to find another Erica in the deck. We have one more, technically, 25% chance. I could also put down my Sprogatito and hopefully evolve and hope that he doesn't have a Sabrina in hand. There's a lot of things we can do because he only has +1, so we'll see. Oh no! Oh no! I forgot. If he has Floragato, we automatically lose here. Yeah, never mind. Even with the healing, I completely forgot about the Floragato. Well. The only thing we can do is to Florigato, Iono, and pray that I brick his hand. And get him off of a Sabrina or a Cyrus. Other than that, I think we've lost. This is a GG, go next. Well played, sire. Well played. Hear me out with all the meow zones. It's time to burst out Ninetales. No, I haven't tried Meowscarada Wigglytuff. But you know what we will try? It's Wug Trio time, baby. No, I don't use any emulators, Sean Brisky. Emulator broke my PC and gave me a blue screen, so I'm using a Samsung tablet. I'm using the official Pokemon app. No emulator. Someone told me earlier, they said, you said before that an emulator ruined your PC. Can you tell me a bit about the symptoms? I'm having computer problems right now. Blue screens every couple of minutes. Gonna bring it into a micro center today. They said they're getting a WIA underscore uncorrectable error. And they don't know if it's because of the emulator. So I don't trust emulators. It's crashed my PC before in the past. I am done with it. I don't use any emulators. We're using just the raw source. How's it going, Stefano? You won twice and lost 7 times today. I guess it's an unlucky day for everyone today, huh? A lot of people in chat are telling me that they've also been on a big losing streak. Alright, let's Pokeball. We're gonna swing in, but we do need to find a Misty. I mean, if we don't top deck, even if we top deck Misty, it doesn't matter now at this point. So I think next turn we just Iono 100%. Was one game from Ultra Ball 2 and then lost 9 in a row. Can't catch a break lately. Dang. Lost 9 games in a row yesterday in Ultra Ball 2. What the? What's with everyone losing 9 games? They have Magnezone in hand. I think we lose. Misty does us nothing. Hopefully that bricks his Magnezone and we can find something. Look, trio. Alright, so let's think about this really quick. If I evolve, I'm at 160 and he attacks. I'll die on the next hit, but at least I get one single hit in. If I don't evolve an attack, he can evolve and kill and he wins the game. So Wugtrio gives us a chance at winning and staying alive. Let's end turn. Yeah, you need 2 Pokeballs in the deck. Because you're able... So this Wiglet that I have in hand, we could find a Pokemon Communication. I could Pokemon Calm it. Get a Wugtrio. And then I could Pokeball to bring back the Wiglet. So you do want double Pokeball. I know it sounds crazy. Oh, is that just... We'd live at 10? Oh, snap. It's hard to explain why we want it versus just showing you. Now, a slim chance I hit the Magnezone in the front for 150. But highly unlikely. I'm not going to Airida. Yeah, if I had a Pokemon Communication right here, I could show you the play, but no, we don't have it. Because the play would be, we Pokemon Calm this Wiglet in hand to get a guaranteed Wugtrio, and then I can Pokeball to get the Wugtrio back, and then I can put the Wugtrio down, and then I still have a Wugtrio or Wugtrio EX in hand, ready to go, and it basically thins your deck quite a bit. Now I just have to put the Wiglet down. Can't really do the play that I wanted to do, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, Floragato kills. But I didn't want to heal, basically because the chance of us hitting the Magnezone twice was very slim, you know? So I figured we shouldn't heal. Or 3 times. We had to hit it 3 times. Still a chance we can win. He needs to put energy on Magnezone and then attack. Or just decide to lose all energy on Magnezone and swap. I think him losing all energy and swapping and attacking for 60 is better. Because unless he has an X speed in hand... Oh wait, no, never mind. He goes back down to 2. Yeah, right. We'd have to Team Rocket Grunt him. Team Rocket Grunt would be king. Can't Misty. Misty does nothing. We need a Team Rocket. I mean, we live... We live... We can find our Wugtrio. If we can find our Wugtrio, we could technically win this game. I'm not gonna lie. We have a lot of healing to survive a couple more turns, and we're just swinging in. We have 1 more potion. We could win still. Team Rocket Grunt or a guaranteed way to live for 1. Wait, no, that's not guaranteed. That's 40. That's 40. No. I mean, Team Rocket. Okay, so we guarantee die if I Airida. Math. We needed to top deck a potion. All right, Team Rocket needs 2 heads or we lose. You guys want to know the crazy thing? I've rolled Misty today. I rolled Team Rocket Grunt. I've played Executor EX. We've not rolled a single heads on Executor EX, Team Rocket, Misty. It's been tails 100% today. Interesting. We gotta break that. You literally run into Masquerada all the time. I mean, there's also Giratina Darkrai. I think we're running into less of the fighting decks now. I think Skarmory, Magnezone would be a strong contender. Yeah, I think Skarmory, Magnezone could be a strong contender, but I don't know. Giratina Darkrai is so difficult with this if you don't get Misty. Yeah, so we're looking for... We need to top deck Luxtrio, which we did. And we need to run Professor's Research into a Misty next turn. Still a chance we can find Misty. We got 2 in the deck. 1 in 6 chance. What is that, like a 16% chance of finding Misty? Math? Is it 2 in 12 chance with 16%? Someone, where are my mathematicians at? I think it's like a 16.66%. I don't know. I believe in it. I believe we'll get Misty. I believe. If we don't get Misty next turn, I think we lose the game. It's gonna be rough. I mean, we could still win. We have a lot of healing. They need to hit us twice at least. Team Rocket Grunt does us nothing. We're gonna just swing. Oh man, yeah. I'm gonna Professors here. Oh, dang, Misty was 1 turn away. Whew, okay. Just gonna spring out. The worst they can do is Mars, because I have a lot of cards in hand. And if they don't Mars, then I can use Erida to heal back up to full HP. Better than using a potion. We get max value off of an Erida. And then I can swing in with Luxtrio. Okay, they end a turn. Wait a minute, Luxtrio is about to take down the deck. Let's go ahead, evolve. Erida to go back up to max. Pokeball in case they want a Sabrina for whatever reason to not let my Luxtrio get hit. I'll let the other Wiglet in the back take the damage. Ideally, it'd be nice to hold on to it just for 1 more turn. Because they can't kill us, right? Yeah, they can't kill us this turn. 1 more turn of Luxtrio or Wiglet. And the reason why is because if we can find a Pokecom, I can Pokecom and then Pokeball. I could theoretically Ionel. But I guess maybe we don't have the cards in hand to pull it off. We're probably just going to use Erida. Oh, him attacking with Darkrai means he's never going to be able to build that Giratina. Because he can't Broken Space Bellow anymore. He needs to keep attacking. So as long as Darkrai is gone, we win. So the question is, should I Team Rocket Grunt him to remove some energy? Or should I try and go for a max heal? We only heal for 60. And he's doing 100. Wait, no, actually 60 healing is good, right? I heal up. He has to use red to kill us. mean, it's either I rely on him having red or I rely on us landing 2 heads with Team Rocket after we have not landed heads at all today with Team Rocket, I'm going for the healing. Team Rocket is a joke, alright? But now if he does have red, the question's gonna be, do we Misty or Team Rocket on our Wug Trio? Because Misty in a Wug Trio means we for sure get to kill and hit twice. We only need 1 heads with Misty. Whereas we need 2 heads with Team Rocket. So I think Misty play is better. It's 1 heads versus double. Sorry, Team Rocket. I believe in Misty. Let's go. The one and done. We can still lose. For 1, we don't have a giant cape. And for 2, if we hit this Darkrai 1 time and not twice, he can swing back with red again. If he has another red and we're dead. So let's see. Oh no. No! If he has another red, we're dead. Oh, this is the worst thing that could happen. Where was our other dude? Where was the other? Oh man, talk about unlucky. Talk about unlucky, man. The game baited us with the Misty. We needed to not hit that Darkrai, but it's Wug Trio. How do we not hit the Darkrai? Wug Trio, yeah, still. The game wanted him to win. I mean, Darkrai Giratina always win. And always lucky. It sucks with Wug Trio, you get lucky on everything except who it hits. Come on, give us some luck after the last game. Brother. That hurts. You hate to see it. I mean, Team Rocket might not be worth it in this deck, but I don't know who else to put in besides maybe a Mars. Because Mars could technically, if we had Mars in hand rather than double Team Rocket, we can Mars him. Oh no, never mind. We had to Misty that turn. All right. We need Wiglet to hit that Magikarp. 33% chance. Wiglet, I believe in you, all right? I believe in you. Come on, baby. Oh no. We need a top deck Misty and roll 1 heads if we lose. Oh no. Well, they get a free swap no matter what, so I gotta put down the other Wiglet to prepare and brace for impact. I'm gonna Wug Trio in the front, I think. Just because he still can't kill. Unless he has red. If I get redded, oh man, if I get redded 2 games in a row. Nah, no way. No way he hits us with red. You know what? I think this game is going to be a Team Rocket grunt game. I have a feeling Team Rocket is going to win us the game right here, right now. 4 heads on Team Rocket. Okay. Wait a minute. Possibilities. We need a cape. You need a giant cape. I think we're still dead. Running 2 Cyrus instead of 2 Team Rockets would be more consistent, you feel? But why would I need Cyrus when all my hits are random? Oh yeah, we've died here, by the way. I go to 140. He does 140. Yeah, that's GG. Hey, well played. I think. Well played, I think. I don't know. Just to stall, it works against Giratina. Interesting. Cyrus to stall. Should I try it? We can bring in a Pokemon that needs a high retreat cost, maybe. I'm gonna Misty. Turn 1. Misty, you've not given a single heads. I mean, I am gonna hit here because hitting puts him in a threshold of 100. It's in 2-shot range for a Wugtrio, and if he puts more Pokemon down, it's still in the 2-shot range. So I'm gonna take the 1 hit. Used Wugtrio for 500 matches, but stopped. Using him out of bad luck, frustration. Yeah, it'd be like that, man. Looking for a Wugtrio. And we just lost. I thought we'd find the Wugtrio off of 2 professors, man. I should have Iono'd, but... we have a Pokemon communication in the deck. But you only need 1. You don't ever need 2 Pokemon communications, ever. You start with Wiglet, and what do you need? Wugtrio. If you find a Wugtrio, you don't need Pokemon Com. If you find a Wiglet, you use Pokemon Com on the Wiglet. Double Pokemon Com would never get used. but one would get used. Unless you want double Pokemon Com just for the consistency of trying to find one of the Pokemon Coms. Well, found it. We get to live. Team Rocket will decide if I evolve or attack. One more. One more. Okay. You can't retreat. I think I'm swinging in, baby. Ooh, puts him in that 50 threshold. So now he's in one-shot range of Trio. All right. I think that's all she wrote. I'm going to keep all the healing in my hand. Nice. That extra hit we did on Magneton stopped him from getting a Magnezone. That last turn Wiglet hit was definitely key. I think that's it. That's game. Anyone that we hit twice will die here. Finally a clutch hit. Yeah, finally. We don't need to Eric, but they didn't need to attack either, so we're both doing useless stuff. All right, the opponent didn't need to attack the Skarmory. It was already over. I didn't need to heal. But we're both just flexing our cards. The BM heal, was it BM to heal or was it BM for them to attack with red? Think about it. Think about it. Team Rocket clutched up. Team Rocket clutched. This is why we run double Team Rocket. I know Cyrus seems strange on Trio, but it really did help you, even though like avoiding the Rocky Helmet damage. Fair play. He was a gentleman, giving me the chance to deliver the hit. Dang, when you put it like that, I feel bad. All right, we need to top deck a Misty. What does BM stand for? It stands for bad manners. It basically means if you have a clear way to win and you're not taking that clear chance and you're just wasting time, it's BM. Like, for instance, I've gone up against a lot of players who I'm like, please don't have Cyrus. Please don't have Cyrus. If they have Cyrus, they win the game. They just have to use Cyrus right now and they win. And then they'll Pokeball, Pokecom, you know, put down a bench Pokemon, and then they'll finally Cyrus. And I'm like, bro, why didn't you just use Cyrus in the first place? I'm like, bro, just you could have just used Cyrus and you won the game. It's like how you Omega stall. So I am gonna Airida here and not Potion, mainly because if I do top deck that Misty, I can start swinging in next turn with Trio. So it is a little bit more value to Airida over the Potion. Just this one time, even though we only took 20 damage. Besides, he could evolve here anyways. Then... wait. He's doing 60, not 40. I forgot. In my head, I'm thinking he was doing 40 if he evolves. I forgot, dude. I forgot. In my head, I'm like, yeah, he does 40. That's fine. Oh, man. Today's been a day, man. Today's been a day. Playing out your cards turn normally and not immediately attacking is not BM. It's BM if you already have a win condition on field. That's when it becomes like BM. Like, for instance, if you have Charizard in the front and you already have +2, and Charizard has 4 energy already, and you can attack the enemy again and just kill anything and win, but you choose not to attack with Charizard because you want a Professor's Research, you want to evolve your Charmander in the back, you know. All right, Misty, come on. Come on, Misty. Come on, Misty. Let's go. That's the first heads Misty has ever given. Oh my, all the heads. Oh my, that's the first heads I've gotten all day with Misty out of like 10 games. Oh my goodness, I think we just won the game. I am gonna attack here with Spring Out because if he puts more Pokemon down, it puts it in a 2-shot lethal range rather than spreading the damage out. I know we get hit with the Rocky Helmet, but we have healing, so it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna attack there. Ooh, we'll take it. And he can't Team Rocket grunt me or Misty himself because he used Professor's Research, so we're guaranteed hitting for 150. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. We'll take it. Now, if I wanted to BM this game, I could have Team Rocket Grunt. When Team Rocket Grunt doesn't matter, right? He has no other Pokemon in the field. I'm doing 150 guaranteed. Team Rocket Grunt there would be the BM. That would be BM. It's BM if you're intentionally stalling the game, using the cards in hand to ensure if you F up anything. I mean, Henny, if you have a clear way to win by just hitting one button, which is attack, you don't need to play any more cards in your hand. Like, yes, I can play Team Rocket Grunt, but does it change the outcome of the game? It doesn't. Henceforth, if you have Charizard in hand with 4 energy on the field or on him, and you just need one more kill to win, and Charizard kills anything, it's BM to play out any other cards. Just attack for 200, get your last +1, and you win the game. Are we back in Ultra? We got back in Ultra. Not gonna lie, Team Rocket Grunt would have been hilarious. Yeah, but that's just wasting his time and my time, and we could be in the next game. We could be in the next game trying to win and rank up. Another Wiglet. We're gonna Professors this. We'll Iono next turn if we don't get anything. Ooh, ooh! This is why people keep saying, Envy, why do you run double Pokeball? Green, why do you run double Pokeball? This is why. Alright, so look, hear me out. We Pokeballed one time. We got the Wiglet. Now I can Pokemon Calm the Wiglet into a Trio guaranteed. And then I can use the second Pokeball to bring back the Wiglet. And then I can put it down on the bench. It thins the deck so we don't have to worry about pulling those ever again. And guarantees the evolution with another on the bench in case our front Pokemon dies. You need double Pokeball and you need the Pokecalm. It works out, you know? It works out. Oh, we're getting hit. Okay. Now I think I do Iono as well. Oh! Still good. Still good, because hear me out. Listen, ready? Pokecalm. Wiglet. Even if we do pull the other Trio, we still pull this Trio with getting rid of that and then Pokecalm. We still thinned our deck from the Pokemon. It's good deck thinning that we just did right here. Now the question is, do I evolve an Iono or do I just hit? If I hit and he puts energy here and attacks, we still live. So I think I'm gonna go for the hit, not evolve, and then just wait one more turn. Next turn we Trio. The worst he can do right now is use Mars after he saw that I used Pokecalm and Pokeball. But he can't do it anymore. No Mars, no Iono, we're good. Energy's going to go to the back Darkrai most likely. If he evolves the Magnemite in the front, then it is in one-shot range to my Wugtrio. So it's good that we did hit with Wiglet here. And as long as he doesn't have any healing like Poke Center Lady, then one hit and Magneton's dead. And since he put energy on Darkrai, he's not able to attack with Magnezone next turn. Oh no, he can't attack with Magnezone next turn. I forgot. Oh, wait, we're dead. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We are 100% cooked right now. No, yeah, we're cooked. Team Rocket Grunt would be hilarious, but... Alright, so Arida keeps us alive 100%. We go to 160. He can't do 160. He's doing 130 plus red 150. But oh man, the Team Rocket to remove one lightning would be funny though, man. I'm just gonna Arida. And I'm gonna end turn. We can't put down Wiglet just yet. Next turn, I mean, if he evolves here and then attacks, we die if we don't find another Arida or a potion. We're gonna live at 10. We're gonna live at 10 HP here. Wait, don't tell me he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. Oh, this is big. Because when we hit him earlier with Wiglet, he's in one-shot range. 150 damage spread out. We just gotta hit him one time. All right, let's talk about what's gonna happen. We're gonna hit no matter what, and we're gonna die with Darkrai no matter what. I need to put down a Pokemon no matter what, right? So Wiglet's going down. Now, if I Professor's Research, doesn't matter if we find Misty, can't do anything just yet, so we wait. If we Iono, doesn't matter, I can't heal. Because we just double potion and he still does 100 damage. Team Rocket is the only win con and we need to land 2 heads. 2. Okay, we have another chance at winning. It's called hit the Darkrai in the front for 150 and hope he doesn't top deck Magnezone. Okay, we have another chance at winning. It's called Top Deck Misty and roll double heads on our Wugtrio. We have options here, all right? We've got some options. Oh man. Imagine if I had Cyrus this game. Cyrus could technically go into one of the Garatinas. If they got hit. They didn't. Just some food for thought if I want to put Cyrus in the deck. Oh man. Why do I have a feeling he's about to Sabrina? Oh, thank you. All right. We need top deck Misty. All right. So no matter what, we're going to evolve. That has to happen. Question is... No, we Professor's Research. Because Iono puts 8 cards back in my deck and then we draw 2. Research just draws 2. So Research gives us a better chance of getting the Giant Cape. Or anything else we need. Uh-oh. 4 cards left, 1 Misty, 1 Giant Cape. On OBS, how am I streaming the game? You're playing Pocket on your PC? USB-C to my tablet into a HDMI into the monitor into a capture card. All right. Top deck Misty and we win. I lied. We don't win. We don't win with Misty. I'm just trolling. Oh, man. I mean, landing 1 heads with Misty is probably going to be a lot better than landing 3 heads on Darkrai. So, like, or 2. So, let me 10 seconds to explain. If I land heads with Misty, right? And I don't 2-shot to hit the Darkrai, we lose the game. If I land 2 heads with Darkrai and he goes down to 1 energy, he has to put second energy on it, and then he can't attack with the back Darkrai, and he already used 1 leaf. So double heads on Team Rocky seems a lot better. But 1 heads on Misty and we don't 2-shot the... I mean, it's both RNG, so we'll just, you know... We got the heads, but we got to land at least 2 on Darkrai or we lose. Yeah, GG. I mean, hindsight, we go Team Rocket and hopefully land double heads and he doesn't have a leaf and then we can hit twice, but... you know, like, what do you do, right? What do you do? Got the wrong Darkrai? True. Was worth the try. I'm gonna try the Cyrus in the deck. I don't know if we do double Cyrus or not. I'm running out of opportunities and options. Drop the Iono. All right, all in favor of kicking Iono out, raise it, show of hands. So I think Iono you need. You only have 4 Pokemon, and if you don't find those 4, you're screwed. Yeah, I think you need Iono. All right, let's do like 2 more games with this, and then we'll switch it up. We'll switch it up. How many points for top 1000 Master Ball? I have no idea. I think it might be 1700 for top 1000. All right, we're going second. Misty's the only win condition? No. You played this deck to Master Ball and you had a feeling 1 Iono and 1 Cyrus helped a lot? Okay. I mean, I'll admit the deck is okay getting to Master Ball, but like once you get there, I don't think you want to run the Wug Trio. Wug Trio and Master Ball feels kind of troll. Go ahead. Professors for a Misty. Oh, we got it, baby. Now next turn, we just need 1 heads, and we can start swinging in. Very lethal. Unless they have an X speed and a Giovanni, I don't see them winning. If they have X speed and Giovanni, I would turn my tablet off. I would just turn the PC off. I'd wrap it up for the day, not come back until Monday. Okay, 1 heads is all we need. We could have had it all, Misty. We could have had it all. I mean, there's no way I can actually attack, because if I hit the Sprigatito, we're dead. they can just swap out to Carnivine and then kill us. So we have to do that. We're going to go Pokeball. Not put down the Wiglet just yet because they could Sabrina, make me lose my tempo. We'll end turn. Next turn we put down Wiglet and we Professor's Research. No, I didn't want to hit the Arceus because if I hit the Sprigatito, I go down to what, 40 HP. They can just go to the Carnivine and win on turn. They win that turn. I think doing it this way will be better. I mean, we still need to not hit the Sprigatito. Because if they have a Meowscarada in hand... Oh, we live with the Meowscarada in their hand. Alright, so we go down to 140. They would need red. They would need Meowscarada and red in hand. And I'm going to tell you something. If they have it in their hand, they're going to have to find it again. Because I'm going to use Iono. Now they got to redraw red. They got to redraw red. And Meowscarada. Oh yeah. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. And we didn't hit the Arceus, so I can't Cyrus to bring it in. Oh no. Oh, snap. No red, no red, no red. Come on, baby. We gotta top deck our Wug Trio or it's over. Or a Cape. If we top deck Wug Trio, I Misty and I Evolve. If we don't, we have to Professors for a Cape. This is why we don't use Iono. You know what? I might put Mars in the deck. Mars would have been perfect. All right, we need Giant Cape. I mean GG, right? They always have red? True. Red is the most busted trainer in the game? Not really. Just run decks that don't use any EX Pokemon. Run Meowscarada with Magnezone. Run Skarmory with Magnezone. Run Rampardos, Lucario. Run trying to think what other good decks there are that are like top meta. Help me out, chat. Help me out. What other decks are there that are like top meta? Alright, we're going Mars. This is going to be the final game we play with Wug Trio, and then I'm about to use Magnezone, Skarmory, I don't know. Dragonite, Druddigon? No one plays Dragonite anymore. Garchomp, Cynthia? I haven't seen a Garchomp, Cynthia in quite a while. We're gonna Pokeball this. Alright, we got the Wiglet out of our deck. Better chance of drawing a Misty. Still think the strongest card is probably Cyrus or Sabrina. True. I gotta do a new YouTube poll of what is the most obnoxious card to play against. Cyrus, Sabrina, Misty, or Giratina. I mean, who do you think is the worst? I could do two categories, right? One category being What's the most obnoxious Pokemon to go up against? And what's the most obnoxious card? Trainer card, I guess. I did it in the past, and it was like Misty, Cyrus, something else. Dang, they Mars'd me. Huh. I could Cyrus him. Then he gets to ramp up for free. I'd rather not. Spring out. Top deck in a Wug Trio would be perfect, or a Pokeball. The reason why we have Pokeballs in the deck is because it's technically another Wug Trio. If we find a Pokeball or a Wiglet or a Wug Trio, we have 2 Wug Trios, 1 Wiglet, and a Pokeball. That's 4. We have 4 Wug Trios in the deck right now because we have another Pokeball. 4 Wug Trios we can find out of 13. Darkrai plus Cyrus and Misty for most toxic card. Yeah, I can't Mars him this turn because he's low on cards 24/7. Oh, there it is. I told you. Wiglet, Pokecom. This is why we keep Pokeballs in the deck, even though you only have 2 Pokemon. Now, I think the play is probably going to be Cyrus, so I don't get hit with the Rocky. Because if I go down to 140, if I hit Giratina, he can red. So Cyrus is going to be king here. Beautiful. And now if he does want to switch out off Dialga and go to Giratina and attack, he can't kill us with red. We live at 50. And then I can, or we live at 1 or 10. Then I can potion, go back up to 30. And then if I do hit the Giratina, we're still alive. Oh, it's playing out. Here it comes. His one singular card, obviously it's going to be red. They always have red. Oh, they don't have red. But I mean, we still die in 2 hits, so it doesn't matter. All right, so good news and bad news. Good news is we get to do 1 hit. Bad news is if we don't 2-shot the Giratina in the front, which is a very slim chance, we lose the game. Here we go. Alright, GG, we lost. I'll let him get the hit. Why not? Normally I would instant concede, but I mean, we'll let him get the hit. Let him get the big hit. Go for it, Chief. Now, since he has a clear way to win, you just attack. He didn't put any other cards down. He didn't like take his turn and put energy and stuff like that because you don't really need to. He just goes in and attacks, ends the game, moves on to the next match. That's the non-BM route, you know? Swap Mars for another Cyrus. I'll do 1 more final game with the Wug Trio, and then we're going to try something else. Today's definitely the D rank day. Wug Trio is a slim chance to win regardless. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the Wug Trio deck, but when I've tried every other deck out, I just do the Wug Trio. No reason to Pokeball right now because we don't have anything. Let's go ahead and Misty and save. Oh? Oh? Oh my, I could have put the other Wiglet down. But we're going to keep the Wiglet in hand. The reason why we keep Wiglet in hand is if we top deck a Pokemon Calm, we can Pokemon Calm the Wiglet, get our Wugtrio, and then just Pokeball and get the Wugtrio back anyways. Since they can't kill us turn 1, no reason to put the Wiglet down right now. We want to wait because Pokemon Calm is technically a Wugtrio, so we have 3 Wugtrios in the deck versus 2. And there it is. Like I said, Pokecalm, the Wiglet, get the guaranteed Wugtrio. Then we can evolve. And then we can Pokeball, get the Wiglet back, and then start building a second. Alright, pop out throughout. Oh, I should have Marsed him this turn. Ooh, we might lose. I should have Marsed. Oh no. If he Erica's here too? I should have Marsed. Uh-oh. I mean, I can Mars now in case that he has Meowscarada in hand. We won't know, but we definitely needed to do that to get his stage 1 off of his hand. Yeah, we might lose this game. We might lose this game. I think we won the game. I think we just won the game. Oh my, okay. Whew, we went from guaranteed way to win to almost losing the game. I'm gonna Wugtrio just in case, because we could literally 3-shot a Floragato right here and that would suck. We're in there. All right. There was still a possibility we lost if I don't evolve because we could have just 3-shotted the Floragato. Oh, wait, no, it is a good thing we put that down. Whatever. I thought we won the game. Wait, how did we not? Oh, that was a base Arceus, not an Arceus EX. If he's Sabrina's, I think we're good, right? All right, we're good. So the only way that they can win this game is if we hit... Oh, no, we win. Everything takes once. Yeah, we win. We 2-shot anything, we get our last. So we don't need anything here. Let's attack. Well, I still play Black Beacon. They released a sick code with 30 pulls in it today. Oh, dang. I logged in last night to continue farming. I don't know, though. We'll see. You've never seen anyone play base Arceus? I guess it's good. Let them win. All right, we're going to keep playing Wugtrio until we lose. Whenever we're ready to be done with the deck, usually we just keep playing until we lose. So since we just won, we're going to keep going. I know it's hard. It's hard to keep updated, but you love seeing the win-loss total and what decks. If you want to know what the win-loss is, Marcus, for the day, we are 0-4 with Skarmory. We're 0-2 with Gallade, or 0-1 with Gallade, because we couldn't find our stage 1 for Kirlia. We're 2-3 with Charizard. And then Carnivine, I think we're also like 0-1 or something. It was a pretty rough day today. We bricked on Skarmory, and we couldn't find a single... Like, those 4 Skarmory Magnezone decks we played, or games... We didn't find a single Magneton. I never had a chance to evolve into a stage 1 to Volt Charge. We never had a chance. Oh, this is bad. Wait, it's a mirror match and he goes second with Misty, so he gets 3rd energy next turn when he gets to evolve. Oh, no. Yeah, we lost the game. Unless... Okay, it's either I Team Rocket and remove 1 energy and we can win, or I Misty and roll double energy and we win. I think 1 heads is better than 2, so I need a Team Rocket. Let's go! And punish him with the double, the triple, the quadruple. Yeah, eat that, punk. I gotta evolve though, because we're dead. We're dead if I don't evolve. Alright, now next turn all we need is 1 heads with Misty. Better odds. Can't Misty this turn. Oh man, we turned this game around. Dang, dude. Giant Cape. I mean, I guess Giant Cape doesn't matter if we just roll heads on Misty, so I should have Mistied first. And that's it. That's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. We win the Wug Trio face-off. Just like that. It's that easy. Alright, let's keep playing this deck until we lose. We should rename the stream The Wug Life. The current title is out of date. The Wug Life. Yeah, I need to update the, I mean, there's so much stuff we update on the stream. If people are watching on the horizontal stream, we have to update the win-loss ratio in the top left, the deck list that I'm playing on the bottom right, the rank that we currently are in the top right, try to update the title for all the streams as well, and say, hey, we're not Masters anymore, we have to get back into Masters. Every time we rank up and then D-rank and then rank up, it's too much of a hassle. I'm just gonna assume, well, let's just pretend we're Masters. You know, since we're literally 1 win away from Masters. It's just too much to update. Going second plus Misty is basically game over. Yeah, for what trio? Going first and not landing Misty is basically game over as well for us. Game over for them if we're going second with Misty, but game over for us if we're going first and don't land Misty. Especially against a Giratina who gets to ramp up very quickly here. This is going to be kind of a struggle. Pokeball, thinner deck. All we need is 1 Pokecom. What is the best deck to grind to Master Ball? Wug Trio. The best deck, I mean, realistically speaking, the best deck is a deck that goes quick. Getting in, oh man. Getting in multiple games very quickly. Is a good way to rank up, because the more games you play, the faster you'll rank up, as long as you have like a certain win rate. Especially because as long as you win 1, lose 1, win 1, lose 1, you're still ranking up in Ultra Ball. You win, you get 10, you lose 7. So even if with the 50%, whatever, keep going up and down, you're still be able to rank up. You can lose 10 games in a row and then win the next 8, you still rank up off of 8 wins versus 10. 8 wins, 10 losses. That's why playing fast decks are good. And I think they're also good when you hit Master Ball as well. Find a good deck that's fast and strong in Master Ball. Man, we got the Wug Trio, but I don't get to actually do anything. I get to attack 1 time with Wug Trio. Yeah, I was trying to say, when you're in Master Ball, play a deck that's very strong and fast. That's why the top 3 player, not the top 3, but the rank number 4, rank 3, he plays Skarmory Magnezone. It's very quick. It's fast paced. It's straight to the point. He top decked a Darkrai. Hey, well played, man. He went the whole game without having it and then found it last second. If it wasn't for that, we could have had something going. Yeah, so even though, like, say for instance, Skarmory Magnezone, it's a very strong and consistent deck to play, especially in Masters. It didn't really do us much luck today. However, it did do us luck the other day. You would still want to play Skarmory Magnezone, even if you do lose 4 games in a row, because it's just quick games, and as long as you can win those 5 games back, you're good to go. We're back to positive. Wait, I only own 2 Magnetons in the game? If that shows you how bad my luck was with Genetic Apex, I only own 2 Magnetons at all, period. With Genetic Apex Pikachu. Like, Genetic Apex never gave us some luck. Whereas all the other decks we have like 34 Magnet, whatever. Dang, that's crazy to think about. Alright, let's do it up. How's it going, Philip? How's it going, Jason? Izzo? You've been using a lot of Weavile, but then when you want to play something else, you swap between Charizard and Garchomp. I think the best way to rank up is by sticking to a consistent deck in Master Rank. If you're to rank up or in Master Rank, whichever one. Oh, they're going first. I mean, I'll let Skarmory be the tank. Why not? Having like 3 decks to switch between that are your most consistent, best win rate deck is probably gonna be the best idea, right? I'm gonna double Magneton this and then end turn. Just because I don't want to put 1 Magneton, 1 Skarmory, especially because we don't even have another Pokemon tool for the other Skarmory yet. And this way I could build up 2 Magnemites and just use the Skarmory as Pokemon communication fodder. But yeah, grinding Master, I'd say to stick to 3 decks. Stick to 3. Try and be a little consistent. Let's Sabrina this because we can Cyrus and bring it back whenever. Sadly, we don't have anything here, but we will do 20. We'll go Volt Charge. I think he's running... Someone mentioned Dragonite earlier today, and I said I've never seen a Dragonite in Masters. He's playing a Dragonite deck right now. There goes 1 Leaf, which is good for us because we can Cyrus him back, and then I don't think he'll be able to retreat off Giratina unless he loses the energy. Might be too early to Cyrus, I'll be honest. Because if he has another Leaf, that just sucks, right? Alright. So I assume he just retreats, loses the water and the lightning energy. Doesn't slow him down at all. Professor's first. We don't have any other basic Pokemon, so we keep Pokeball in hand just for Iono fodder. I will evolve the other Magneton. I think I just end my turn. I'm gonna attack one time with Metal Arms. Mainly because if he does want to use a giant cape, I just want it to be in one-shot range to the Magnezone. Because if we can find Magnezone, we just swing in Magnezone. And then we can clean up the Giratina. Unless we find a Pokemon tool, then I can just swing it with Skarmory constantly. And that'll be the better play. But if not, I think we have to go Magnezone, because I don't want him to start ramping up. Ah, we found it. Found a Pokemon tool. Ooh, I really want to save the cape for Magneton. I think I still just Giant Cape and then Iono. I don't want to give up the Giant Cape. Magnezone and Giant Cape. What's that, 160? Yeah. This is too good to pass up on right now for this. Gotta keep that aggro. We'll go down to 140. Giratina does 130. In a Dragonite deck, I highly doubt he's running Giovanni, but if he does Giovanni and kill us, lesson learned, touche, right? I'm like 80% sure he's not running Giovanni in this deck. There goes a Dragonair. But it won't be able to get to 4 energy quick enough. Ooh, he's losing energy. Another Magnezone and we're just done. We have Skarmory in the deck. And we have a Pokecom in the deck. So we literally have a 2 out of 3 chance of finding a Magnezone next turn. I think we just swing in then. Worst he can do is Mars me, and I didn't put down my Rocky Helmet to thin my hand. We're holding on to the Skarmory, mainly because if he does swing in here with Giratina, which I'm assuming he will, we have a 66% chance of getting Magnezone. And even if we don't top deck Magnezone, I can just put down Skarmory and then put the other Skarmory down and then just wait another turn. Although I don't know if we can afford to wait another turn. We need Magnezone like right now. Yeah, we need Magnezone like right now, because if I attack, he just swaps over and then he gets another big hit on Dragonite. I think we're dead. He gets to hit twice. All right, Heart of the Cards, 66%. Dang. We had 2 Magnezone. Oh, dang, okay. I didn't think we'd lose the 66%. I was not predicting us losing the 66%. Well, I need to put down Skarmory no matter what, because we need to spread this damage out somehow. I mean, I don't know what else to say besides I think we just lost the game. It's Pokemon. If it's not 100%, it's like 25. True. You'd think you'd win that 66. I don't see how we win here. He gets to attack twice with Dragonite. And it's 200 damage. Like, he would need to hit Skarmory 3 times for us to live and win. Four times, actually, because we top decked a Pokecom and our Magnezone's bottom of the deck. Yeah, it's over. I'm still going to play out the last round because he could just hit the front Pokemon. Who knows? Like, it's not exactly over yet. Oh, wait. He only needs one more. Oh, I didn't even see that he needs one. So him healing there is BM then. Him healing is BM. Outplayed by my own deck. I mean, I did say earlier today that we stopped playing Skarmory Magnezone mainly because we couldn't find our stage 1 Magneton. We never found our Magneton in 4 games. At least on this 5th game we found Magneton, we just couldn't find our Magnezone. It was literal bottom. But who knows? Maybe we will get lucky here. I think... Okay, so if it's Magikarp in the front, Magnemite's really good. But if we can find a Pokemon tool, Skarmory will kill the Manaphy, and then that's better. It's a 50-50. Does he have Magikarp in the front? And if so, Magnemite we will go here. And if he doesn't, then we messed up and we should have put Skarmory. I think I will take the chance on Magnemite. Fine, I'm gonna go Skarmory. Chat's telling me to go Skarmory. I'm gonna go Skarmory. Whoo! We won the 50-50. There goes the Magikarp. I mean, they're gonna have to slow build, I think, right? Magnezone. It's thinner deck. Come on, professors. We can work with this one. Alright, so sadly, I can't Professors and Sabrina, so we're just going to go ahead and attack. I don't know if we Sabrina next turn either. I don't know if it's worth using Sabrina. Yeah, it's not worth using Sabrina because he'll just go to the Manaphy. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna go Magnemite. We don't need 2 Skarmories. The only way he's gonna attack is when he gets Gyarados. And once he gets Gyarados, another Skarmory to bite him isn't gonna do anything, right? Unless we put Rocky Helm on it, and then we'll be doing 70 damage. Having 2 Magnezones will be perfect here. Alright. So next turn, he's getting 3 energy for Gyarados. Oh, I need to Iono this. Come on, we need Magnemite. I can't believe the Skarmory Magnezone deck is bricking so hard for me today because I can't find stage 1 and stage 2. Thank you. All you gotta do is complain a little bit. As long as you complain just a teeny bit, the game will feel bad for you. Metal Energy, Giant Cape the Magneton. And then we swing in. Now the sad thing is we do lose our Sabrina. So I can't Sabrina and then hit one of the other Pokemon. But as long as we kill Gyarados, we win anyways. And we get 2 hits with Magnezone, so that should be enough to kill the Gyarados. Oh, we could win if we find Sabrina and they don't find the second Gyarados. Oh no, please. Please, come on. No, no, no. Okay. They can't attack unless they have X speed. They don't. Alright. No, they get to live. Oh, now we can't win with Sabrina. I was going to say Sabrina because they messed up and put another Magikarp down. Would have been good. Cyrus. I highly doubt his last card in hand is a Mars, so I'm going to hold on to Magnezone so I can ramp up just one more Lightning Energy, and then we'll evolve. Oh no. Wait, why didn't he ramp up with Manaphy? I need an EX kill. He could have easily just spent one more turn doing that. One more turn doesn't change anything for him, except he gets energy on his Gyarados. Doesn't matter if I kill the Manaphy or not, it's still just a +1, right? Unless he's doing that to save for Sabrina in the future. He could be doing it for a Sabrina play. Alright, I think that's GG. Wait, he took my Lightning Energy. No. Do we lose? I think we lose. He's gonna attack again. He removes an energy. He has 6 energy on his side. I have 5 energy on my side, which means he has a better chance of removing his energy on his side, I believe. But there's still a 50-50% chance. Either he removes the lightning or either he doesn't. The odds of him removing lightning energy from us is... Oh, no, not the Cyrus. No shot. This is still fine. I can just swing in with Magnemite. I think I do Pokecom this. I'll gladly lose my 2. I mean, we have a high chance of finding Cyrus. 5 cards in the deck, 20%, and we still have a Professor's Research, so if we find Cyrus late, it's okay. But if he does have Sabrina in hand, we technically lose. Because I think I should have just attacked with Magnemite. Wait, we have a Sabrina as well. We have Sabrina and Cyrus. We have a 40% chance to win. More energy is good, because then it removes his side and not my side. 9 energy to 4. No way he removes mine. It's 9 to 4. Nice. I was about to say, there's no way he removed the energy, right? All right, 40% chance, Cyrus or Sabrina. I'll take it, baby. Ooh. Nice. Anyone have an extra Magneton to trade? I wish I did, Pokecatch. I only have 2 Magnetons in the game. Which is wild, because I've done, like... I've opened up, like, 200-ish, 300 packs probably on Pikachu, Genetic Apex, and I've only gotten 2 Magnetons total. So it's crazy to think that we have not gotten, more than 2. He definitely threw his phone. Alright, let's see. Another water deck. Only Magnemite. Please start with Magikarp in the front. Dang, it's a Wiglet. But we get to attack him first, and 2 hits he's dead. So this might be good, who knows? And 3 hits and he's dead. PokeHub is good for trading. It's a PokeHub app on Apple Store. Magneton. And another Pokemon, which is another Magnemite. I guess I could evolve the back. Because if I evolve the front, I can't attack with the front. But if I evolve the back, I can always just swap from the front to the back. So I think I just stay on the Magnemite here and keep hitting for 30. It kind of puts pressure on him too. Puts him in one-shot range for that Wugtrio. Because Wugtrio has 160 HP. We're only doing 130. So we need to keep attacking with Magnemite here. So I will evolve. I will... Volt Charge. I'm gonna research because I need another giant cape. I'm just gonna Magneton this. Not much I can do, to be fair with you. I was gonna plan on using Giant Cape on the front and then just hit him again. But if you, no matter how I look at it, no matter how I slice it, I can just hit him for 60 here and kill him. He has to evolve on 2 energy and then he can't attack anymore. As long as he can't attack anymore, our Magneton in the back lives at 160, and the Wugtrio can't one-shot a fully healthed or caped Magnezone. Okay, Misty. Okay, Misty. Okay. I should have hit him with Magneton last turn. Alright, Misty. Alright. Doesn't even matter if I hit him last turn. He hit Misty with 50 and 100. Okay, alright. You win. Nice. Wugtrio. Wugtrio. Alright, alright. You win the game. Outplayed, outskilled, outmatched, outdecked. Better player. That's wild, man. That is Wild. Who needed to trade? Wait, who in chat needed to trade? Alright, this is not good if we don't find a Pokemon tool. Oh, he's building back. Okay. Alright, so Magnemite's going down no matter what. The question is, will we do 50 or 20? 20 it is, baby. You have 7 Magnetons. I'm gonna send you a link, Big Jimbo, to the YouTube stream, the horizontal YouTube stream, so then you can find out their friend code. Oh, you're gonna use pack points to get it? That works too. Yeah, pack points work too. Alright, so if he has a leaf in hand, we lose the game. Me using Sabrina, making him go over the Giratina is technically us just losing the game guaranteed. This way, we put favored or RNG in his hands. If he has leaf, which he does, then we still lose the game. So not much we can do. The only thing we can do is after Skarmory dies, I Cyrus to hopefully buy enough time. And we have to top deck a Magneton. Come on, top deck Magneton and we can win the game. Top deck Magneton and we can win the game. I'm gonna Sabrina over Cyrus because Cyrus is a guaranteed. I can choose whichever Pokemon I want to bring back. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I don't know why I evolved the front Magneton. Because I'll let you in on a little secret. If he has a second leaf, which I was not expecting a second leaf, then we just win. If he does, then I oopsied. And I should have had the Magneton be in the back. So I'm hoping that he doesn't have a second leaf. And that's just the risky play we're going to take. Nice. All right, now we Cyrus and attack the other one. The good old switcheroo, flip-flop. Magnemite. Giant cape. No Giovanni for you. Swing him in. He won't be able... I mean, he can still build up the other Giratina. Don't get me wrong. There's no way he attacks, right? He's already potioned. There's no way he attacks here. Oh, man. He's risking it all. I think he has another leaf in hand. That's why. He's going to open with Mewtwo. Wait, what? You're a mad lad. You're a mad lad. What are you doing? I need Skarmory in my hand right now. I'm gonna Iono this. Alright, got the Skarmory. Let's do that. Alright, he probably Poke Center ladies. No Poke Center lady, okay. He probably switches to the Mewtwo and not attack. Because there's no way he's going to attack and take himself out a second time in a row. Surely he doesn't do it twice, right? There we go. Alright, now we have 4 cards. We need Magnemite. We need Magnemite. 33% chance. 66% chance. We have a Pokemon communication. If we can find 66 Magnemite next turn, we win the game. 66% chance we find it. Come on. Come on. There's no way he's gonna Magnezone my... Oh my. Wait, he's gonna give me a free swap? Does he have Dawn in hand then? Wait, he has Dawn then. Uh-oh. Dawn wins him the game then. Oh. If he has Dawn, he has it. Not much we can do. I lost my 66% chance of doing anything. Yeah. GG, well played. I was wondering why he was using Cyrus. I was like, what? You get so unlucky with this deck. I mean, welcome to the game, right? Welcome to Pokemon Pocket. I can't count how many games we've played today where I couldn't find my stage 1 or stage 2 with this. Even with a Pokemon Common and Iono in the deck to make it more consistent, I'm afraid of taking Iono and Pokecom out. Because the other variation for this deck is no Iono, you put Red, I think, or Leaf. You put Leaf in the deck, and then you put Space-Time Dialga. Whew, imagine that, right? Over an Iono and a Pokecom. And I'm over here not finding my stage 1s and stage 2s. That would be very feels bad. As someone who has 10 losses in a row, you feel it. We got the Giant Cape. I really don't want to Giant Cape my Skarmory. I really want Rocky Helmet. This is Greed talking right now. Assuming he doesn't Mars us this turn, then we'll just Giant Cape Skarmory. But I could always Iono, so... Personally, I hate using Iono. It can help you, but it can also help them simultaneously. That's when you gotta, like, think about the trade-off, right? Think about if you can help yourself, but you're helping your opponent get X card, would it benefit you more than benefit them? Right? Like, say, for example, if you could Iono your hand and get yourself, like, a Magnezone, but then they get to Iono and get a Leaf, would that Leaf even do anything for them? Then you're thinking, oh, no, probably not. Therefore, you just Iono anyways, because it doesn't matter what they get. I wanted to Iono, to be honest. But I'm thinking of using Sabrina, because the Rocky Helmet's going to shut us down. Ah, frick everything. Just get it out of my hand. That needed to be a Magnemite. What a chill. You like using Chatot and Iono every turn? Alright, so Giant Cape puts me at 60. I attack, I go to 40. He Darkrai. Less Professors here over Sabrina, I think. Pokeball, we already used Iono, right? So we can thin our deck. Doesn't matter keeping it. So unless he has Dawn this turn, Poke Center, okay. I still need to do 20 damage and then Magnezone can come clean up. I'm thinking of swapping to the other Skarmory and then just hitting in. I think this might be the play. Vault Charge. I'm scaring him by making him think we have Magnezone in hand. When in fact, we've been bricking these last couple of games and can't find it. Oh no, we have a 33% chance of finding it. If he swings in here, we can kill the Giratina. We'll go down to 120 HP for the Darkrai. We don't get one shot, which is nice. Oh, he wants to make... Oh, dang. Oh, this is awful. I need to put the Magnemite in, don't I? He wants me to choose a Pokemon because he wants to know if he wants to swap. I think I bait him. No, if I put in Skarmory and he wants to swap to the Darkrai to attack, he's losing energy on Giratina, and then I can just kill the Darkrai and he'll take damage from Rocky Helmet. No, if he swaps to Darkrai, I win, but the smart play would be just don't attack, because normally Darkrai players want to be passive, and they just keep using Broken Space Bellow, they just chill, don't do anything. If he gets aggressive here, it could be in my favor. Okay. Dang, he's a smart game. He's a smart player. Oh, you hate to see it. The Darkrai, Giratina patient players are the scary ones. So if he attacked there, that could have helped us, because then Giratina would never be able to attack ever again. I still think I swing him with Magnezone. Can't one-shot our Magnezone, and I can always clean up the Darkrai later on, so I think we still do it. Pick up our +2. He hits me for 100, 110. If he has Giovanni, I hit him again for 110. He goes down to 30. He's already used one potion and a Poke Center lady, so once he has a Giant Cape, finding our other Rocky Helmet would be perfect right now, because then if he attacks our Magnezone, he'll just die. Wait, no. Because if I go down to 100, I can only do one attack. No, we lose. We lost the game. We're gonna go down to exactly... I need to find our other giant cape, not a Rocky helmet. 20% chance. Okay, we put extra energy for Team Rocket. Come on, Giant Cape, 20%. I think I Sabrina. No, if I Sabrina, he just puts energy on Darkrai and then swaps back. I'm dead on field. So let's think. He already used one Cyrus. I could just swap, lose this 2 energy, because I think that's the only play right now. With Skarmory. Do we still Sabrina? Because I could Sabrina and then Cyrus. Is Sabrina still a strong play right now? I think Sabrina is still a strong... No, it's not a strong play, because he would just swap back and attack, and I want him to attack. So he can take more damage. Because we have the Rocky helmet. No, Sabrina was the play. Because if I attack him and he puts double energy and then swaps, he loses that energy. Then I can Cyrus, which buys me another turn, technically speaking. But I mean, I don't know. Oh no. I hate Giratina Darkrai, man. I could have technically hit the back one. And then he'd swap, lose all 2 energy, go back to this one, and then hit. Oh. Well, he can't Poke Center, lady. And the most he can do is Giant Cape to 110. Alright, GG. Well played. Oof. He needs Cyrus or else he loses. Yeah, we got him. Darkrai Giratina, man. I hate them. I hate them so much. One of the worst matchups. Alright, let's keep going. I guess we play until we lose, right? Does anyone know if Giratina 18 trainer is still good or not? Alright, we're going first, which is not great to start. Love how quick I made that move to do it before he even conceded. In this patch, in this meta, it's 80% of the matchups with the Giratina Darkrai. We gotta thin our hand because we're gonna get Marsed if we don't thin it. Yeah. You think that's why we see a lot of Beedrill or Meowscarada decks? Sucks that we're starting with Magnemite, because if we were starting with Skarmory, this could be very good early game aggression. If he doesn't find Giratina this turn, I think we win the game. Because it's going to be too little too late for him to start building up Giratina. That's the only downfall with the Darkrai Giratina deck. Come on, end turn. End turn and give us a Rocky Helmet. I have to Giant Cape this Magnemite, sadly. Why am I not using the Metal Magnemite? Extra 20 damage? It's just extra 10 damage, not 20. And weakness against fire instead of fighting. We have not fought a single fighting deck today, period. But we've seen a lot of Magikarp water decks, and running Magnemite Lightning means that you can one-shot a Magikarp if they brick on their opening hand and they start with Magikarp, because they're doing 10 damage plus the 20 for the weakness, which is 30, so Magikarp dies. Metal Magnemite being able to do an extra, what? 10 damage doesn't really change much. I put in Magnemite here, right? Metal Magnemite's not weak to fighting though, kind of nice. Yeah, but think about it like this. Metal Magnemite is weak to fighting. What fighting deck do we see? Charizard Moltres. When does Charizard attack? When he can hit you for 200. Is there any other fire deck in Masters? No. The fire weakness doesn't mean anything. Fighting. Lightning Magnemite's weak to fighting. How many fighting decks are we going up against? None. How many Darkrai Giratina decks are we going up against? Every deck. How many water decks with Luck Trio or Magikarp? I'd say like 20-30%. Like if you go back to the VOD and look at all the games, like the weakness it doesn't matter whether it's fire weakness, fighting weakness. For the Magnemite, what matters is which deck are you going up against? 30% water decks with Magikarp, Manaphy. 70% Darkrai Giratina. Or I'll say like 25%. 25% water decks, 70% Darkrai Giratina. A tiny little splash, right? 5% you run into the Charizard. But realistically speaking... Oh, we're dead here. Oh yeah, we die here. Speaking of dead, yeah, hold on. We lost. Both of our Skarmories are gone too. Yeah, we lost. Pretty sure this is GG. I'll see. He needs to ramp up 3 more times, but... If he has Cyrus, he hasn't used one yet. If he has a Darkrai and Cyrus, we lose, I think. Okay. You barely see any Gyarados. Consider yourself lucky. I can't count how many times we've seen Gyarados today. Alright, we got him. You've only seen Rampardos and Glade? I've not seen a single Glade or Rampardos today. I've only seen Darkrai Giratina and Magikarp. That's it. And we've been playing for about 4 hours now. Probably played like 30 games, I think. So going Metal Magnemite doesn't make any sense for me because we're not finding any fighting decks. There's no reason to go Metal Magnemite when Lightning Magnemite can shut down the Gyarados decks. Alright, let's retreat. Let's Volt Charge. Oops. Aw, I could have attacked if I didn't click on the... I tried playing quick, but I accidentally hit the giant cape. Can I show the deck I'm playing after this? I'll show it. That's the deck list. Take a screenshot. There is a horizontal YouTube stream. Philip, I know you're on the vertical YouTube stream right now, and the horizontal YouTube stream has all the information for the deck list that we're currently playing. I didn't keep track of the win-loss ratio today because it was just too many games. We were playing too quickly, but overall we are down in terms of wins and losses. You've been playing Meowscarada eggs to combat Darkrai Tina. Yeah, we should probably do that too. Meowscarada deck. Bro, what are the odds? The first time we mentioned we haven't played fighting, we're playing fighting. Wait, we got our first fighting deck. Oh no, partners. The good news is it doesn't matter because Magnemite, even if this was whatchamacallit Magnemite. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm not gonna put it down just yet because I don't want them to Sabrina, but I'll put it down next turn. Because I want to force him to not attack this turn, and if he does, then I swing back and I win. But the thing is, even if this was Metal Magnemite, I'm not going to be attacking with Magnemite anyways, even if it was Metal. I would never want my Magnemite in the front line. I'd be swapping off. If I have Magnemite in the front... Aw, you dog. If I have Magnemite in the front, and I am... Hey, always lucky. If I have Magnemite in the front, and we are attacking with Magnemite on a Metal Magnemite for 10 extra damage, we have failed. It means that the game we are playing is absolutely garbage. We have failed. It means that we are bricking on not getting Skarmory, not getting our Magnetons to ramp up. We basically just lose that game, is how I look at it. So I'd rather have Lightning Magnemite so I can kill the Magikarps. Because if it was Metal and I was in the front, then, you know, it's GG anyways. Alright, so depending on what we get here will determine if I want to attack with Skarmory. If I can find a Magnezone, we swing in. This is good, which I will Pokemon Calm. I know it's too early and I can't evolve right now anyways, but this will help me decide on attacking versus not attacking. And we didn't get it, so I'm not going to attack here, and I think I just wait. I don't know. I can revenge Marshadow with Magnemite. Oh, Magneton? True. Hoo-wee. Alright, I'll swing in. I think I should have done that last game. And if he Sabrina's, I can just put the Magnemite in for the Rocky Helm. He might be able to get Granados up quick. Now we do have double professor, or we have one professors. We have two Magnazones. That's 2 out of 9 chance. If he Sabrina's, I'll just give him Magnemite. Okay. Now, we have a very good chance at losing right here. Top decking Magnazone would be perfect. I have Iono in the deck, right? So I'm going to keep holding on to my Pokemon that I have at the moment. So I can Iono this whole hand. He's doing 60 damage with Lucario and Sudowoodo. Does he have Leaf for X speed? I would have put second energy on Sudowoodo. I think I need to put Skarmory down with the Giant Cape, so when I die, I can revenge. So if I attack here with Magneton, he kills me with Sudowoodo. But if he doesn't have an X speed, he can't go to Granados and attack. And if he kills a Sudowoodo, he dies. I gotta go Skarmory here. I can't rely on Iono, sadly. I'm gonna bait the kill right here. Yeah, he messed up. He should have put energy on. I mean, I don't think that deck runs X speed or Leaf, so he should have put double energy on Sudowoodo. Yeah, also retreating to the Skarmory might have been the better play for us. Because then he has to Leaf and Cyrus, and he can't Leaf and Cyrus. So that was the safer play. Yeah, you're right, chat. That was a safer play. Anyways, we're back in Master Ball. Today's been a rough day. I think I'm going to end on a win. I'm happy with the win here. 3-win streak, Skarmory. I'm going to play nothing but Skarmory Magnazone tomorrow. Maybe some Meowscarada because we're seeing a lot of Darkrai Giratina. And I think we just chill there. We chill there on a Master Ball rank up. It is Friday. I have errands I need to run and stuff I need to do. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I'm going to be able to actually get top 1,000 unless I just grind 10 hours a day with the same exact deck like the top 10 players are doing. I think I have to just grind 24/7. But I'm going to be busy this next upcoming week. Let me see. Our win-loss, we dropped down. We went from 56% chance to a 52. It's not looking good for us, alright? It's not looking too good. Today was a very bad day. Today was an extremely bad day. Started off with a 5-win streak, went down 0-5, I think. To be honest, even top 10,000 is going to be hard now. So many days to go. I'm going to focus up. I'm going to play just 3 decks. I'm going to give into the Darkrai Giratina, start playing that deck. I'm going to do Skarmory Magnezone a lot more. I think I am 100% done with Charizard deck. We'll have to see. I just want to play decks that are fast, simple. I don't have to think too much, and I just go, and just rapid fire through games. Because the moment we can rapid fire through a bunch of matches and get more matches in, we'll start slowly moving up. Decks that take a long time to play out, like a 9-minute match, isn't really the best for ranking up. Playing quick, like 3-minute games, you can get 3 games in before that one game. Imagine you played a 9-minute game, right? A 9-minute game and you lost. That's -10. Imagine you played 3-minute games by going super quick and knowing if you're going to win very early or not. Sure, you could play 3 games. You lose 1, you win 2, boom, you're up +10. So I think definitely we got to try and get some quick games in. Skarmory Magnezone is a very quick, fast-paced game. You don't really think too much about this deck. It's just put Skarmory in the front, put a Rocky Helmet on it, start swinging in, Vault Charge every single turn until you're ready to attack with Magnezone. Don't get too greedy on it because they might be able to ramp up and kill you. Yeah, Darkrai Giratina is a bit slow, which is why I don't like playing it. You gotta think about where you want to put that dark energy. If you want to, I mean, I personally put the dark energy on Giratina first before later, because think about it like this. Sure, you're building Darkrai doing 20 damage to the front Pokemon, but they can always heal, and then they're not in one-shot range for Giratina. Put dark energy on Giratina because you do need that one normal energy, and then put the rest of the energy on Darkrai. That's how I like to build it. But some people like to play Darkrai with Dawn, and then you put energy first on Darkrai, and then you can always swap off Giratina over to Darkrai and then Dawn the energy. Sometimes you want Darkrai to be in the front versus being in the back with Giratina. It's hard to find out who you want in the front, who you want in the back. If you want to Dawn that turn, if you're going to top deck it, if you want to keep ramping up. Let's be honest, Charizard deck is also brain dead. 0 skill, really. Just need a good ramp up. Yeah, true. Charizard deck, you don't really have to think too much. You just start with Moltres, ramp up, do that, you're good to go. Pretty much. I mean, Gyarados deck, you don't really have to think either. Roll heads on Misty, ramp up with Manaphy. So we're gonna try and play a lot of decks that you don't need to think. Okay? When I say there's a skill gap between Ultra Ball 2 and Master Ball, I'll be 100% honest with you. Climbing from Master Ball, or climbing from Ultra Ball to Master Ball, I don't think is a difference. That might be a hot take, but I don't think there's a difference between Master Ball players and Ultra Ball players. Since it comes down to how many games are you playing consistently, on how many hours, with what consistent deck, and are you getting lucky on those decks? Because you can play a 65% win rate deck and then get extremely lucky 5 games in a row and lose all 5 games. It happened to us, right? But at the same time, I feel like most people, when you're in Ultra Ball, since you are able to lose 10 games and then win 8 and you're still ranking up, right? You can lose more games than you win and still rank up. Because of that, you'll probably see a lot more people memeing in Ultra Ball. You'll see a lot more people trying just random decks, right? And as they rank up to Master Ball, they're like, okay, now we got to get serious and bring out the actual meta decks. So that's probably the only thing. Like, if you think Ultra Ball is going to be easier, it's probably because people are running like the random decks because they're just memeing around, you know, they're having a little bit of fun. Not necessarily to say Ultra Ball players are worse than Master Ball players. It just means that you're able to do that and get away with it. Whereas in Master Ball, you kind of have to just use meta decks, and there is really no difference using a meta deck in Ultra Ball versus a meta deck in Master Ball. Either you get lucky on your stuff or not, and then you use a very strong... It's basically using a very good win rate deck. Second, getting lucky that you don't lose those win rate decks. And then third, putting in the hours and putting in the games. Anybody who says this game is all luck is giga coping. I don't think anyone's saying that this game is all luck, but luck is a factor in this game, and you can't get too upset when luck doesn't go your way. Like, we've literally had for example, Master Ball rank. We're playing Skarmory Magnezone. It's a very strong win rate deck. We play Skarmory Magnezone. We win 5 games in a row. We're like, yes, let's go. This deck's insane. You think you're the best player. You're like, yes. 5 games in a row, let's go. The next 5 games you play with the same exact deck and the same exact rank, you lose those 5 games. But then you start analyzing and you're like, wait, how did I lose those 5 games in a row after I just won 5 games in a row? You never found your Magneton. You never found your stage 1. You were never able to ramp up to play your Magnezone. Are you going to hate yourself and be like, damn, this deck sucks. It's a bad deck. Dang, maybe I suck as a player. No, you got to accept that, well, you kind of bricked on your hand for 5 games in a row. You never found your Magneton despite having an Iono and a Pokemon Com. Quite literally nothing you could have done. Don't get angry, don't get upset, don't get sad. Just move on and accept that there is luck in the game. It's not always 100% luck. You got to understand how to pilot the deck and move around and all the other stuff. Think about what the other person's going to do, what cards they have in hand, how they could possibly win the next turn to prevent that. That's a factor, and we always talk about like the plays we're going to make and the opponent plays that they can make to win. That's where we openly communicate what's going on in my mind. And sometimes predict what the opponent's going to do and then counter with what we're going to do. You think about the next like 5 turns. But there is luck in the game. You know, there is luck in the game. Do I prefer Lightning? I prefer Lightning Magnemite over the Metal one. We don't play that many fighting decks. You're still using Celebi Superior, but you're only in Great Ball. Yeah, no one uses Celebi Superior in Masters or Ultra, I think. There's some skill and thinking required, but when you brick or lose something, or someone hitting 10 heads, there's nothing you do. Yeah. The highest win rate, even the top 20, is like 58%. I mean, the guy who was ranked, I forgot his name. 3104, he dropped down quite a bit, I guess. I don't know if he's playing a different deck. This guy, he was rank 3 like a day ago or something. Rank 3 a day ago, and he had like a 53% win rate. So basically a 53% win rate, rank 3 for this guy. It's basically put in the abundance of games. Keep playing a bunch of games over and over and over and over and over. Your win rate was 64 until 1400, and now it's 53. Hmm. 60% win rate for a top player in a competitive game shows that there's non-negligible luck. Try Pachirisu, Pikachu, Electivire. I've tried too many meme decks, Daniel. It's tanked my win rate quite a bit. I've done different variants for Pikachu, and Pikachu I just can't get going with the decks we're fighting in Masters. Hence why our win rate has dropped over the past couple of days, because we used to be at like a 56%. But trying too many of these meme decks people want me to try out, it tanks it. Someone wanted me to try Revelry earlier. I had to kindly pass on that. But no, I've tried Pikachu. I've done 3 different days of Pikachu. I've tried Pikachu with Pachirisu. I've tried Pikachu with just Magneton. I'm done with Pikachu. Can I show the Gallade deck? I like this Gallade deck. Very strong. Do not try Pikachu, it's a trap. No, I've already done Pikachu. I'm done with that. Pikachu's too reliant on having Patchy Risu up in the front. Her heart's stuck in Hyper 4. It just goes from 30 HP left to 100. Yeah, you can check win rate, bottom right. You would wager no one in the top 100 at the end of the season will have greater than 56, 57 win rate? Probably not. You're using Mogwai's Pika deck for the lulz. It's fun. You play Luxray and Pikachu. I've not seen any Pikachu decks. All I see is Giratina Darkrai, which I'm assuming is the most consistent one. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Anything with promo Float Soul has come up. There might be some decks with promo Float Soul, but if you're seeing decks online with promo Float Soul, I'd be surprised to see them go on some decent win streaks in Master Ball. Master Ball, it's going to come down to just playing Skarmory, Magnezone, Gyarados, or Giratina Darkrai, or Mewtwo Darkrai, or Meowscarada. It's like 5 meta decks right now that you have to play. And that's pretty much it. Luck Trio's strong, but it's not going to be consistent. It's just random. Yeah. Promo Float Soul got cooked if they have lots of healing. Does anything hard counter Darktina? Meowscarada could be a very good strong deck. So normally I like to run Meowscarada with Magnezone because they're all non-EX Pokemon, and as long as you just kill 2 of their Pokemon, they're dead. Meowscarada is able to do 130 damage to Giratina and Darkrai. Darkrai's taking 130 plus the 20 weakness from Leaf, which is 150. It one-shots him. If you have red, Darkrai's dead. Same thing with Giratina. If you hit Giratina at 130 with red, that's 150. Giratina's at 150. If they use Giant Cape and they hit you back, or they were able to swing first and then you swing in, their 170 HP Giant Cape Giratina full HP goes down to 150. You go in with Meowscarada 130 with red, Giratina's dead. So I like the Giratina, or I like the Meowscarada Magnezone deck, but you are running a lot of stage 2s and stage 1s, and trying to get everything lined up is rough, you know? It is very rough. But I feel like Meowscarada Magnezone is more consistent at beating Giratina Darkrai versus Skarmory Magnezone. It's just that you gotta hope you don't brick on stage 1, stage 2 at that point. This is what we had, I think, for our Meowzone deck. We had double Meowscarada, and then just one singular Magnezone, double Pokeball, one Calm, one Iono. If we were not running Iono, we'd run 2 Pokemon Communications. And then double Red, and one Giant Cape, because Magnezone or Meowscarada could survive a Giratina hit with Darkrai. Darkrai Giratina does 150. You're going to be at 160. They can't use red on you, and they run red over Giovanni more times than not. So there's that. Just have to hope you don't brick. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I thank you guys for hanging out and being here. Much love, much appreciated. I will be back on again tomorrow early in the morning around 8 a.m. EST as usual. I got to go head out. It is Friday. I got a lot of errands I need to run. I got a lot of errands I need to run. You guys take care of yourselves. Enjoy the weekend. Stay safe. Pretty much. Thanks for hanging out, guys. What do I think of RCS Carnivine? I have not tried RCS Carnivine with Meowscarada. I've tried it with Rotom and Shaman, but maybe I try that. All right, we'll do a Meowscarada deck tomorrow. I don't know with who. There's Executor, there's Magnezone, there's Carnivine, there's Beedrill. There's too many Meowscarada decks, you know? But we will try and do a Meowscarada deck tomorrow, but I want to mainly just do Skarmory and Magnezone and maybe dip into the Darkrai Giratina just to try it out and see how I like it. Yeah, YouTube chat blocks the numbers, Zonkara. If you want to, yeah, it's very finicky about the numbers. All right, anyways, take it easy, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love. Thanks for hanging out.